We should be live with the squeak of a microphone and the cup of coffee. Yum. I don't have my fun drink today because I'm down to my last one. I'm saving it for when I really need it. But yes, I call them my fun drink. It's really just more of one of those electrolyte drinks. But to keep the audio in check, I actually have to essentially manually control it over on the OBS end of things. Unfortunately, we can do a little bit here, but I have a feeling this is one of those. If we go ahead and lower it down there, one thing I am noticing is that it doesn't scale. This is, I'm trying to remember the term for it, but basically each percent as you go up is going to be a lesser impact on it kind of situation. Like decibels or something like that. It's very strange, but we're going to go with this and hope for the best. And considering we only have about 4 hours of gameplay in this, I think we're pretty good to probably beat it today. That is the goal, at least. We have 2 quests for level 18. We'll take them. We'll move forward. We'll hopefully get some levels up, because we're currently only level 12, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're only level 12. So we're not getting a ton of stuff. Our spear skill is fairly decent level, so that's giving us some decent damage. We do need to improve our attack rating, so I am going to be getting more dexterity. That will probably let us equip better spears as well. Hey, Wayne, how's it going? Hopefully your day is going well. But we're just making our way down into the depths of fate. We'll see how we do in the long run, and I have my healing set up so I can do that. Oh, it's a destroyer.
Is completed.
He did not destroy very much. But this is the remaster so far. I've ran across a couple bugs. Nothing completely like game breaking. Supposedly, and yes, I was reading the forums after yesterday's stream. Supposedly there are some bugs that can prevent progression. We just haven't run into them. I need to see them for myself to verify them. And it would suck if they're true, but so far, the only things that's really we ran into was the town portal bug and the volume bugs. You think you played this before? Probably did. It was included free with computers in the, I want to say early mid-2000s, like between 2005 2010. It was included with Wild Tangent, which itself was included on a number of systems. And if the audio is funky, just give me a holler and I'll fix it. Currently, I am having to adapt. It's one of those games. Doesn't happen very often anymore, but there's usually one. Another thing that we've run into is they changed fishing from what I can tell. So it is not necessarily that it's weaker, it's that it takes an exorbitant amount of time. I went back and looked at some of the old footage I had of the original Fate. Fingerling carp. Cool. Let's go and open you up and start dumping some of this in there. We have not identified that or that. We'll do that real quick. I don't need that. I don't need you. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and identify. That is defense bonus, and that is mana bonus. I think we stick with this, because a little bit of extra magic find doesn't hurt anybody. But yeah, it's a classic mystery dungeon style take on action RPGs. So a lot of people have fond memories of it. I enjoy it. I find it cathartic more than necessarily super nostalgic for me. I personally was more Diablo end of things back in the day. And we need to cover there's a Asian themed action RPG. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But that released right around the time Diablo 2 did. And that one was a good one as well. It is a little bit more structured than these games, but it's also got a little bit more in common with CRPGs as well. Now, we could rush down. I'm not going to. We're going to do our quests, turn those in, then get some level 19 quests. Orc Spear. I mean, it's probably going to be worse than what we have. I'll check it anyway. 6 to 21, 6% movement speed bonus versus a strength bonus. It's stronger, but it's slower. So no, we don't want it. We want normal or fast, because we're going basically sword and board, but with spears. We are doing the freaking, whatchamacallit. The Dark Souls build. There we go. Because this is... Spear and shield is something I did in Dark Souls 2. If we do a playthrough of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which is kind of how I do it, I will fail horribly at them, and I probably won't complete all the bosses. But we might end up going with that on it. Mainly because in a lot of games like this, I do tend to overly rely on spells. That's how I roll. And if you're wondering where yesterday's stream is, it's just unlisted in the Livestream 2025 playlist. It is still available. It just, for some reason, junked up whenever I was closing the stream yesterday, and it stuck around. That's why there was an announcement on the Discord as well. Supposedly there's a bug with antidotes too. We haven't really needed to do that, because I've just kind of survived through the poison, but we can test it. We can get poisoned one of these times and test it out. I think we still have an antidote somewhere. We do not. I'll keep an eye out for another one. Not that it particularly matters. We'll just heal through them. We have a decent amount of healing stuff. As far as side discussions, this is generally the perfect game for this. And we just got poisoned. Cool. I suppose I could cast the return to town, the town portal thingy, but I am not really feeling going back up just yet. I know I said I would test it, but whatever. We have such limited life. They can kill me. If they can't kill me while I'm poisoned, they don't deserve to kill me. I am tempted to bump up the difficulty on these as well, but as it stands, for the most part, I don't think it's going to be that much harder. It's just going to be tankier nonsense. That's how most of the games worked back then. Why am I seeing stuff down there moving? I will send you up. Oh, we need to identify that as well. And yes, I am keeping I swapped, thank you. I am keeping identify available. As frankly, I like being able to tell what the hell we have in our inventory, so I can sell it for a bunch of money later. Hi, Captain. They are 8 levels higher than us. Mildly disconcerting. Jackal Fiend Captain. Okay, Goblin Scimitar. We might need to send Mr. Happy up to return the items and get us some money. Like, we really need money. We have 300 grand. We can't afford the highest level stuff, but we can afford a decent amount of stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send you to sell items. Yes.
Your pet has departed.
He does a lot of damage for us because he has crazy stats. But we can survive for a while without him. We just have to be very aware of our life and not die again like a dumbass. Because, yes, I died to a trap, of all things, because I just wasn't paying attention to my life yesterday. There will be a 1440p upload of this tomorrow.
You have been poisoned.
And I will upload the next one as well, like this one, soon after. I'll get them rendered fairly quick, because I'm gonna burn through this first game relatively quickly. We're gonna go beat PoE 2, and then we'll probably come back, beat another one of these, then do another game after that. And I'll just burn through all of the Fates, all of the remastered versions of the Fates, see if things improve over time, that kind of stuff. because it is intriguing to me. Are these remakes a good value or not? I mean, it's $5 per game, and they're functional. At least I haven't run anything into anything that would prevent me from proceeding with them. Seems to be an extremely easy game. I have a rough idea of what I'm doing, so that helps a little bit, but yes. It is on normal difficulty, not a terribly difficult game. As we get down further, things will get close to one-shotting me. There are difficulty spikes. And if you want to go past the boss, there's something like 2.1 million floors down. As you can see, I am doing a melee character. Generally speaking, mages are more interesting to watch. And summoners are a ton of fun. They're probably the easiest of the bunch. Melee, we're going to start running into situations where there's going to be a good number of enemies just pounding on us, and we are going to have to stay on top of healing more than I would like. And I need to get myself an AoE heal to handle healing my minion. As you can see, that guy chops down, what, a fifth of our life per hit? We just happen to have blocking, which helps a ton with that. That's one reason I went sword and board here. But yeah, it's definitely a game that is chill for me. And how you doing, Paul? Welcome back. I thought about just going straight back into PoE, but Pillars of Eternity, not Path of Exile. But yeah, I want to finish this. How does one shot exactly work? It means you can't really dodge or anything similar in that game. It just means that generally, if we're getting one shot, that means I haven't kept up with the vitality requirements of the floors, and enemies simply outscaled me. Right now, I am putting myself at risk of that because I have not been investing in vitality very much. Instead, I've been investing in strength and dexterity to equip better gear. For example, we have a military spear here. Go ahead and identify that. And we do have enough stats for it, surprisingly. 5 to 22 attack bonus, strength bonus, 20 magic damage versus 4 to 18. Yes, we're going to swap those out. That has 2 sockets in it, so we could mess with this if we want to go dual wield spears, but I think I prefer the shield still. Subscribed? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Sadly, YouTube does not alert me of things such as these. Otherwise, I would have acknowledged it sooner. That... yeah, that can go away. And we are starting to see the better gear showing up. This is a good one because it has electrical damage. If we're going to go axes, we could go dual axe on our swap. Sorry, not going to buy it. Don't think it's for me, although you love action RPGs. Yeah, it's definitely much more in the realm of Mystery Dungeon. And I cannot blame people for not wanting to buy it. I am not here to sell the game. I am here to enjoy and cover the game. That is the extent of my point in games, and to give you a fair look at them. And yes, I have given a few games negative reviews. This one, it falls into my it's fine and enjoyable category. It is not going to really hit hard for anybody who doesn't have the nostalgia. The plain and simple reality of it. For me, I just have a nostalgia for the 90s and early 2000s action RPGs in general. So this falls into that category. Yes. Oh, we need to not do this floor yet. We need to be getting... Hi, guy. I see you there.
You step into the portal.
We need to be getting our quests and turning in our old ones. Almost forgot. The quests don't feel like they're scaling as much as they did before.
Gained in experience and skill.
Yay, we leveled up. That's a 19th
You
floor
have
one.
received a quest.
See what else we have. Oh, where are you hiding? There you are.
Well met.
That's level 22. That's level 20. Looks like we're just getting a bunch of level 20s. We do have one more person that could give us a level 19. Just over here. And yes, he did.
Received a quest.
Come closer. I might be able to cut you a deal.
Let's see. Anything in here that we want? It's not bad. Do we really want dual wielding though? I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm probably, after we get done with Pillars of Eternity, which should happen over the next probably week. We're done with a lot of the side quests, so it's literally just mainlining the story. I might go back and do another action RPG just as a break before we dive into more CRPGs. Because I do have fun with them. 7% damage dealt bonus. Think we might take the attack bonus simply because we're just not hitting. Which is really, really irritating. Do I have an AoE heal on you? No. Hey, nobody, how's it going? For some reason, you always make me think of a certain movie. Just don't beat up a lot of people on a bus, please. Okay, do we have... That's a self-heal. I'm going to go ahead and take it. We'll get up to the magic required for it. Sadly, she does not want to give me a heal all spell either. That is unfortunate. Does Gamble Guy have anything good for us? He's got some boots we can gamble on. Requires a good bit of magic, but we're going to get up that for the heal. We can mess with that. We just need to get up on magic. So we need to get up to 60 magic to get the better healing. And we need to get up magic for that. Those can just go into our inventory. That is potentially a better spear. That is not a better spear. Do I want to keep gambling? We've already burned through 200,000, so no.
Don't be wasting my time.
And as far as shields go, this guy is not offering us too much. I think as far as enchants go, though, we should probably get just a cheap thing and go like full ham on enchants just to get the achievement for it. That's 16 defense versus 12 on there. That just requires way too much strength. We're not going to get that in this playthrough, most likely. Oh, you're taking them to school. Okay. Drive safe. No distracted driving. It's bad for you. Okay, we're going to buy that. We're going to enchant it a couple times. Because there's an achievement for doing enchanting. That's a healer. Yes, I want to give it a try. I want you to enchant that. Life stolen per hit, mana bonus. Okay. 5,900. 3% attack speed bonus. That is making it almost as good as this. The strength bonus is the only thing winning out on that one for now. Okay, so that's a little bit of mana, attack speed, and faster cast speed. That is 4 attack bonus. It's really not catching up. Defense penalty. Ew. And a dual wield. This is turning to garbage fast, but I'm doing it for the enchant boost. For the enchant achievement. And nothing happened. Okay, so it's just kind of garbage right now. That's the downside of re-rolling that so much, is we just end up with nothing. It'll inevitably get a really bad thing on it. We're going to go with... I said we were going to level up magic. we should be able to get up to the range where we can use those boots easy enough. Defensive magic, we're fine right now. So I think as far as this goes, we go a bit more shield. And then we start dipping back into spear around 20 shield. That is our backup stuff there. We could do dual wield. It's not terrible. It's just not something I'm really in a position to take advantage of. There's our antidotes. Oh, wait, that's coffee. That is not an antidote. That is coffee. Cute. Superior War Pike requires more dexterity. That it's stronger than what we've got there. And it is normal speed, but this is going to carry us for a while, I think. Let's go get some quests. Oh, lordy. But yeah, I do want to beat this run. 82-94. That's not terrible. Let's go ahead and switch back to healing on there. We were able to one-shot the spirit, which is kind of weird. But as you can see, our damage is definitely falling off here. Our minion is helping out a ton, but there's only so much they can do. Coffee, if I remember correctly, gives us stamina. Which, woo. Generally, we're not going to need it too much, especially after we start investing in vitality. I don't know how high we're going to go on the strength and dex. But I do want to get enough magic to at least get the low-level magic gear, so we can equip a nice variety of stuff. And so we can have the better heals. I do need to keep an eye out for our life, because we do go down fairly quick with that. But yeah, one thing that is worth remembering about games like this is technically most of my viewership, I don't want to say they're not the target audience. They're the target audience for the nostalgia. They were not the target audience for the original game. The original game was intended for people much younger than us. We just happen to have gotten old since then. And as far as the remake goes, there's flaws. We said this the first stream. It is not perfect. There's no game that is perfect. No remaster is perfect even. But it functions. It's fit for purpose. And it's got all 4 games. It's fun enough. There are going to be people who are mad about specific things. If memory serves... No, that would have been Torchlight. Torchlight is the one where the pets get the spells. I'm pretty sure they didn't in Fate 1. I might need to go double check that, though. Because we do actually have a spot for spells, but I think, just a hunch, that that's for specific forms. But I could be misremembering. It has been years since I played the original. I should probably go rewatch my review now that I think about it. Because yes, just because I reviewed it doesn't mean I remember everything about it. And yes, we are dumping all of that in there. We don't even care about the ice wall spell. We are not using offensive magic this time. Oh, we're blind. We still somehow hit them.
You have sprung a trap.
But we are blind.
You have triggered a trap.
When does blind wear off? Jesus, that has a duration on it. Of course, poison lasted longer, so I guess I can't complain that much. Hey, it's our cousin. It's our dead cousin. We are demon looking as well. If you didn't notice by our bright red skin. Oh, let's see. And for some reason, I don't even know where it's coming from. There are people getting political about this game, which confuses the ever-living shit out of me. It's body type. It's because of body type A and body type B. And I find that so asinine. Hey, it's Snowstalker. It's basically what our little friend is. But yeah, people are mad about it going to body type A and body type B. That is so ridiculous of a thing to be upset about, my folks. Please don't be that way. It is literally just the two body types. It explains what it is. It's a new UI. I will never understand the offense at that. It does not change any of the damn functionality. Okay, so we've got that path there. I think this is just marking the corner of the map. That little shimmer right there. But I could be wrong. Did we get both the quests here? No. Destroy Bat Chewer the zombie and its gargoyle minions on level 19. So where is Bat Chewer? There's only one place left for them to be. Which is just up this path over here. We actually have two, but nope, he's not up here. Where the unholy hell is Bat Chewer? He has an interesting name. But it looks like he just didn't spawn. Because we got the quest after starting this. He would show up as a red dot on the screen, yes. That is another thing that I'm running into a lot, is quests that can't be done, but that's because we're taking ones on floors that we've already visited. Return to town.
You step into the portal.
Drink coffee. Coffee is what makes streams go round. No, wait. Lurkers are what makes streams go round. Coffee is what keeps streamers alive. Bugbear Captain with Poison Hammer? No. That's 22. I need more level 20 quests, but I don't think they're going to give them to me.
Hello?
That's 22nd. That's 22nd. You have, yeah, the Gorer is yours, Gimbotel. The only other two that could have a level 20 for us are in here. Nope.
A fine day.
Both of you have level 19 quests. You hate me. Okay. Double check that if you have anything. Do you have anything that we can put on our minion? Defense magic, no. Lifesteal! Haha. And he needs 2 rings as well. We'll see if he has anything over here. We're just looking for
I have many mystic items for sale.
lifesteal. Does not look like we are going to get them, though. And we are looking for AoE heals. No such luck.
Gambling is the sport of kings, you know.
I don't care about gambling that much. It's fun enough, but meh. Does the healer actually have resources?
Hello.
You feel healthy.
Do I really feel healthy? I am streaming for 6 hours. Do I really feel healthy?
Something special you might be interested in.
Oh, there's greater group heal. I mean, we'll take it. Not exactly something that we're going to be able to use just yet. Reflection is interesting. That's kind of a nice spell, but we're not going to be using that either yet. So we want to get up to 65 magic, which is enough to use the group heal. It's going to be probably our main right click for the rest of the game whenever we get to that.
You enter the portal.
Because our pet is our off tank. He does a lot of the work for us. Okay, down we go. We only have the one level 20 quest because they didn't want to give us any others. It's tough luck. Means we'll be a little bit behind on levels. Although that said, you can just charge down if you have the right setup. No! If you have the right setup, you can... Please tell me that didn't drop me... Okay, it didn't drop me below the strength rec of any of the stuff I have equipped, does it? It does not. Okay. But, yeah. You could just rush down. It's easier to do that with a summoner build than it is to do it with a melee build or even an archer build. Because with melee and archer, you end up having issues with chance to hit whenever that comes in. And we'll take the heal. We've got spider friends, which are not bad to have. They do help out quite a bit on killing stuff.
Your pet, you have completed a quest.
Our pet leveled up. They are a bit behind us on levels. There's the Gorer helmet, which is kind of nice. I wish I could just use that. That said, we could just abandon quest and keep it. That would be a dick move. I don't plan on doing
Your
that.
pet has increased in power. You have sprung a trap.
Did my pet really increase in power again? Oh, level 11. Nice. I don't think that other one, your pet has blah, 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 was it having, whatchamacallit.
You feel healthy.
I don't think it had increase in power there. I cannot wait until we have AoE heals.
You have sprung a trap.
But as you can see, enemies taking several hits to bring down means we are needing that shield to stay alive anymore. Which means things are going to slow down as we get a little bit further down. There's our stairs. We completed the quest. We could see if there's another 20 that pops up. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go do that. If there's one that just spawns normal enemies, we'll take it. If it's find item, we could probably do that one as well. The one we don't want is boss spawns. Because that's not going to work. We need to stop at her and see if we can get a lower level heal all.
Your fame has increased.
Level 21 we'll
Received
take.
a task.
Level 21.
You have received the
A fine
quest.
day.
That's 23rd.
May the light shine upon you.
That's spectral armor. That's not bad. We could possibly use that. Basilisk Rage we don't care about.
Well, what can I do for you?
Frost Beetle who's been stealing your chickens. That is a boss mob. You know what? We'll go ahead and take it.
You have received the
Because we don't have any other ones that kind of fit our needs because they were too high level.
For sale, so I do, eh?
So I'll use some coffee as well. Because everyone deserves a little coffee in their
Well, I've got
lives.
plenty for sale, so I do, eh?
Okay, so there's another healing charm. They're 10,000 apiece, which kind of sucks.
You step into the portal.
I wish I could accept one quest from each of them. That way I could just grab quests and do them as we go down instead of having to be kind of grabby about them.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
What are you getting skills in, my friend? My pet has grown more skilled, so it's less crap now, maybe? I don't know. I do like our critical damage. We could lean into that. Fate Statue. Pry. So Ice Ripper spawned. Which is this guy. Hey, you guys. That gives us more fame for killing him anyway, so I don't really care that much that it's a little bit on the weak side. I am going to go ahead. Nothing happened. Well, bite me, game. I was hoping something would happen.
A trap has been sprung.
How are you looking on inventory? Go ahead and go sell items. I'll get you
Your
healed
pet
up.
has departed. A trap has been sprung.
And yes, I do feel compelled to heal after every single time I hear a trap has been sprung. We learned the hard way that traps do not like me. But for the most part, yeah, Reawakened has been fine. Like I said the first day, if you don't have nostalgia for it, may not be the first thing to pick up. But if it's functional and it is pretty much what I expected it to be. Just a quick made remaster of the game with controller support added. No real bells and whistles, no real special things on top of that. Wearable, you're not doing terrible damage to me. And are you are Screambiter.
The quest is completed.
So that is the quest. And I wish I knew the spawning rules. Because I know if we have the quest before we ever step down here, it'll for sure have the stuff there. But if it doesn't, if we don't do that, we end up in a situation where, guess what? You don't get a functional quest.
A trap. You have sprung a trap.
And not dog, it's now a cat. Pet should be back relatively soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is Torchlight that had the pets that could have spells.
Your pet has returned.
Okay, so we do have a thing to identify, which is you. We will keep our gems. Frailty can go away. Stamina potion go away. Reduced chance to block, dual wielding skill bonus. So that would be really good if we did swap back over to dual wielding. We would have wasted money on block. Not money, levels on block. But it's not a bad amulet. Because it has, if we come back in here, faster cast speed as well.
You have sprung a trap. You have triggered a trap.
Okay. There is another enemy chilling down here, and we are going to take care of them. In uno momento. I think they're literally the only enemy left. Yeah, they are. Okay, we'll go back to town before we go down. See if we can get another level 21. If not, 2 quests is fine. I'm not going to get hung up on any of that stuff. Now, one thing I did run into, and this is more of a Steam problem, is Steam, for some reason, didn't want to let me launch any games today. And then there was a Steam update. So I think the update for Steam might be a little bit glitchy. So if you are a Steam user, you might want to restart your Steam today. Okay, you go sell items, so I don't have to do it.
Your pet has departed.
Because we'll get the money as soon as we do this.
You step into the portal.
And your pet returns. I do love that we can trust our pet to haggle.
Have I got a deal for you?
Cyber Helm is 110 magic. Not getting that. Don't have the resources for it. That's group haste. Wow, it just does not want to give me a group heal. And you are just scrolls and potions.
Welcome, friend.
21? Wait, are we on 21 or 22? 20. I think we're on 20, yeah. So we want a 21.
And you're always welcome
You
here.
have received a task.
So we have 3 level 21 quests, which is just what we like to see.
I have many mystic items for sale.
That's a minor group heal. That is what we want. That can get sold. We're gonna go put our gems in our chest, though. I might put one in our boots. You know what? Stamina boost, because we don't care that much. This one, we might be carrying for a while. We did level up as well. That is so tempting to go dual wield spears. Just grab another double socket thing, go ham on it. I think it'd work well for us. But we need magic first. Do we keep going up on spear? We're going to get that. We're going to do the defensive magic for now. The charm spells, we should be able to cast that down to level 26. So probably our next level up we need to put into charm to get that down to 40. Because that's the lowest we're going to have to go. And as far as our skills go...
You have learned a new spell.
Why, yes, we have. Okay, so you... want to go there. You want to go there. You want to go there. And I think we'll go with summon skeletons and summon spiders on the other 2 slots. So there's our stuff there. There's our heals. These are our summons. And actually, I should probably rearrange those in a way that makes a little bit more sense. So this to there and this to there. So now we have basically 2 locations for each. How's the big radius on that? Okay, that's not too bad. The heal on it kind of sucks. But it's better than nothing.
Your mana is low.
But that is a 46 HP recovered, whereas regular heal is 56. Mana cost of 25 versus 20.
Good day to you.
You feel healthy.
Do I really feel healthy? We're already back up to 75 grand. After, what, a floor and a
You
half?
enter the portal.
Yay. Down we go. I do wonder why this is getting more views on the YouTube end than on Twitch. That is one thing that I noticed yesterday as well, is that this is way more popular on YouTube. Like, even just concurrent watchers of the game on the platform generally is preferred. And welcome back. Glad you drove safe. And yes, I am idle. Oh, whoa, he's dying. Bugbear Necro, please don't. And yes, I am dropping just some quick heals. You know what? I will just go ahead and burn that. Because our MP regenerates relatively quick. Yeah, I'm having fun coming back to this. You've been replaying BioShock Infinite?
The quest is complete.
I can do that game, but most people would probably be kind of angry watching it while I play it.
The quest is
Simply
complete.
because, unfortunately, it does make me a little bit motion sick unless I really modify the settings.
You have sprung a trap.
But it was a good game whenever it released. If you want a really good video on it, by the way, Rasputin, I think is what he goes by. I think that's his name on YouTube. Did a video essay on returning to games from your childhood. It kind of inspired my Nostalgia Bait series. It was among a few things that inspired it. I also just wanted an excuse to play, old games that I enjoyed. But the idea of going back and not necessarily ruining your childhood, but experiencing the games again to see if they lived up to your rose-tinted glasses of memories. So far, yes, most of the games that I really enjoyed as a kid, I still really enjoy now. Nostalgia goggles be damned. I do see their flaws more clearly now, but generally, due to the nature of how I review stuff and things like that, I am used to looking for flaws and stuff that I enjoy. Even a game that I can sink days worth of gameplay into it. Actually, I'm going to give you a direct link to it. I know that's a little bit over the top, but he is a video essayist, and I will be able to recognize the thumbnail from a mile away. It's called Games I Wish I Hadn't Replayed. Definitely worth a watch later on. As far as the YouTube end, I will share it over there as well. In case you guys want to check it out later, or now. It doesn't matter as much as a lot of creators say it does. I enjoy having the company here to, play games and chat together. That's always fun to me, but I'm always up for promoting creators that I enjoy watching. Although that worth noting, don't hero worship any content creator, any public figure, anybody like that. It's generally a bad idea. None of us are perfect. And the sooner you understand that, the easier it is to actually just enjoy watching people's content for an extended period of time. There are a lot of people that...
You have triggered a trap.
Oh no, we took a trap damage. But there's a lot of people that I don't necessarily agree with all of their stances, but I still enjoy their content. Because they make good and insightful content, even if we disagree on topics. Okay, so I have some stuff to identify. I also have a bunch of crap for you to sell, which we don't care about the identify book, because we have the spell. That is another quest item. Keep quest items on ourselves. Mystic Blade summons Cursed Sword to aid the caster. Sure, I'll learn that.
You have learned a new spell.
Oh yeah, that's another quest item. Okay. So we need to identify you, which is absolute garbage. Unless if I'm going crossbow, it's great. Not going crossbow. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want you. Thankfully, I think our minion is stronger than me. So I have to worry less about him dying than me whenever we're in situations like this where we're both tanking a bunch of crap. Oh, jeez. Thank you for casting fire all around you, you bastard. Okay, have we done all the quests? We have done all the quests on this floor.
At these prices, it's
Traveler doesn't have anything I particularly want, I don't think. Vitality bonus would not be bad. Spectral armor's not bad. Summon frost beetles as well. I think we're actually out of... No, we have one more charm magic slot. And then it's a matter of forgetting old ones. At least I think it is. I know that there's way more spells than you have slots for. I forget if you just can't learn anymore, period, or if it just starts a scroll, possibly. But I do not want to lose my identify and stuff. But yes, you can have all kinds of friends. And this works on all of them. That's one of the things you can do as a summoner, is literally just summon up a bunch of crap and continue healing them while they do all the work for you. Obviously, right now, we're not doing too well on that. I am probably going to play one of these games as a summoner, just so we have variety on it. I don't want to do tank on all of them. And this isn't really a tank per se, anyway. It's a spear boy. Goodbye, Shrike. You belong in a different game now. Shrike is a character in Super Vive, which I think it's an okay enough little... It kind of goes into the realm of... I'm trying to remember what it was called. I remember bouncing off of it because it didn't work with my controller, and it needed a controller to be played.
Fate has favored.
Oh, our dexterity's gone up. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
The trap.
Would have rather had magic up, but either way is fine. Just trying to think. I keep wanting to say it's Berserkers, but it's not. But yeah, Super Vive is essentially a MOBA / battle royale. You drop in with a team and you're fighting over positions on the map to stay out of the storm. You want to be the last team standing, that kind of stuff. But it plays kind of like League in terms of how the actual mechanics of it go. I do feel that it lacks some of the flow that League and other games in that genre can have. But that's just because it's got a relatively short roster. They've added 2 since I started playing it. And I only play it with Mr. Gablin and our friend John. But for the most part, why am I seeing red dots that way? About to find out. Time to die.
Your pet has increased in power.
Have you really? Why, yes, you have. You are catching up to us quick. But we are playing the Barbarian. Needless to say...
Will you tempt fate?
I tempt fate, sure.
Fate smiles upon you.
Damage taken reduction? Sure, I'll take it. Identify? Just seeing if these are any good. Not really. But yeah, it's a pretty fun little MOBA like. Can wholeheartedly recommend it if you like PvP games. I personally tend to avoid them because if people start getting salty, I have a really hard time not getting salty myself because I have a tendency to mirror people, which is not healthy. I prefer remaining calm, enjoying stuff. Yes, I will F-bomb at games when I'm trying to figure stuff out. That doesn't mean I'm lacking in enjoyment in the game or that I'm actually frustrated with the game. It is literally just how I process things. You should see my code whenever I'm trying to get it to work. I am one of the irresponsible programmers that uses F-bombs and different swear words to see where the code is failing and where it's kicking out stuff. So, kinda not the best thing there, but
Your pet has departed.
it is fine. We have 3 quests to turn in as well.
You step into the portal.
You step into the portal and get 6,000 gold as soon as you get to town. So we need level 22 quests now. That's 24. It's level 23.
A fine day.
Level 21. So we are not going to get 3 level 22s, unfortunately.
Welcome, friend.
You have gained in experience and skill.
It's another level up for us. Do either of you have 22s? That's a 24. 21st. So I guess our 23s are the ones we're taking. That means we don't really have much to do on the next level.
You have received a task.
Hello.
Because the 21s are ones that can't spawn. So I think they forgot an integer. I think they literally ran it off of 0.
You have received a task.
With our current level being 0.
My wares are both ancient and powerful.
Do I want any of this? Not really. Oh my. Magic bonus, stamina bonus, mana bonus, damage dealt bonus. That is better. Is this better? No. 24% attack bonus. If we were going hammers, that'd be fine. That's a mana steal. We don't care about that. Guess what you got? Another one of those. Oh, he did not sell that stuff. Blood Quiver and Demon Staff.
May the light shine upon you.
We're not going bow with this build, so it doesn't matter.
All of life's a gamble. Well met.
Where was the... I think the level 24 one was this guy, was it not? Yeah, one fun fact. When I worked retail... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely do that. Got my big old jug of water here just for it. Still ice cold. And it's been sitting on my desk for at least 3 hours. Good insulated mug. Most important streamer gear possible. That and coffee. And cookies. I have a cookie right here. It is a Nutter Butter. You know, streamer health food.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Okay, so we have that. We don't have the magic for those yet, but this will work fine for us for now. And our strength bonus from Kier is 33 at the moment, which is a little bit ridiculous. And he's looking okay for now. We're going to go ahead and sell these old boots.
Welcome, friend.
Because we are still getting more magic, so we don't have to worry about dropping below. We could have taken the gems out. Not going to care about it. You're having a $1 frozen meal. Chicken Alfredo. Is it a Michelina's? Because if it's a Michelina's, I'm actually jealous. you have stumbled upon my trap card, if it is. Because that is actually something that I used to eat religiously at work. Because it was literally just chuck it in the microwave for a couple minutes with the top peeled back, and that was a solid meal for work. It is. I'm happy. Oh, as far as level ups go, we're going to get this up to 20 before we go too far down. But yeah, I lived on those. They had a buffalo... Like, they looked like Totino's. A buffalo chicken one. That was pretty good too.
You step into the
But yeah, I used to get the chicken Alfredo. I think it had broccoli in it. That was my go-to. I did experiment with most of the rest of them. That's still the best one. Their mac and cheese is kind of almost Golden Corral style. So whether you like it or don't, that can go that direction. But man, memories. What's weird, the only other frozen chicken Alfredo I kind of like is Marie Callender's. And half the time I would prefer Michelina's, even though it's a quarter of the price. Although last time I bought one, they had bumped the price up to $1.25, which kind of sucked. If they've dropped it back down to $1, that is awesome sauce. You eat this in the Salisbury steak? Salisbury steak one's pretty good. I'm not even a huge Salisbury steak fan, and it's pretty good. Salisbury steak, in my opinion, is just a hamburger without the bread. It's got gravy on it, but it's just a hamburger without the bread.
You have triggered a trap.
Trying to think what other ones I really, really ate a lot of. Is yes, I practically lived on them. Another fun thing if you're on a budget, I don't know what price they are now because I haven't bought them in forever, is Totino's, the actual like square pizzas. Turn that into a burrito and cut it up like they do with Swiss rolls. Then you can grill it on either side. And you end up with this like little crispy Swiss roll of an oddity. Yeah, doesn't surprise me if the price goes up. Michelina's has a soft spot for me simply because they do tend to pull the Arizona style, which is we are making affordable stuff. We stay with making affordable stuff. Yes, we're going to raise the price sometimes, although Arizona hasn't done that in forever. But we might raise the price sometimes, but it's still going to be the cheap option that it still tastes fine. They really just don't care about me at the moment. Old demon ran off. I think our minion is sad that he can't block. Because we are healing him quite a bit. That's the only reason he's not out tanking us, is he just can't block stuff. You gotta be careful which meals you eat because you have Crohn's? Oh, yeah. Understandable there, definitely. Don't do the Totino's thing if you have Crohn's. That will not end well. I think that might have been a glitch right there with how that unicorn was moving.
You have sprung the trap.
Let's see. What kind of evil am I going to do today? I don't know. That's working. Un momento. There we go. Get back here, you chickeny butt. Ratman! Don't run away from me. Don't know why he was, like, chickening out. And I cannot wait until I get the bigger ally heal.
A trap has been
So I don't have to cast that nearly as often. In the original, mimics were a little bit more hidden than they are in this. They show up on the map as a big red square regardless at the moment. I'm not bothered by it, but it is something I am noticing. They're no longer mimics. They're merely chest-shaped enemies. And I cannot wait until I get a bit more damage. There is our merchant. He might have a better spear for me. You don't know. As it stands right now, we're doing 100 with a normal attack, though.
At these prices,
What do you have?
practically stealing.
Pole arm. You have a worse spear. You have a gold belt. Nothing particularly great. Okay, what else do we have going on in here? Meteor Strike, that's something we'll never use. We're not doing caster this time. I don't care how much the temptation drops. I want to do a melee run of this, just so I have more experience with it. And I think as in terms of like when I do the final review of all this, I'm probably going to do it as a whole compilation of all 4 games. Unlike the original, which I just did the first game as the review. I tested the other games. They didn't feel significantly different from the original, enough to make a whole new review to restate the same things. There are differences, don't get me wrong, it's just it wasn't worth composing a whole new 8 to 16 minute long video for. I need to start making shorts as well. I keep saying that. I keep not doing it. Because, unfortunately, I am a long-winded bastard. And no, none of that is slander. But I find it hard to put thoughts into, well, now they're 3 minutes long, so I might be able to get away with it. But into a 1 minute package. Into an easily bite-sized piece of nonsense. How are we doing on the quests here? Oh, we don't have a quest on this floor. My pack is not full. My pet is about to be full. Okay, identify. Wish I could identify in bulk, but I can't. I have to say, I do miss the old inventory. They definitely want you doing sword and board if you're going to do sword. We do not go into the portal. But no, we don't have any quests on this floor, so it's literally just stab it all and move on. We want the XP, though. Oh, we had 2 merchants on this floor. That's an oddity. And there's going to be an ad in just a minute. I don't think we're going to hit any story bits, so I'm just going to keep going down, but I do try and not do anything super important during ads. Just want to kill off the nonsense on this floor and then go down and do quests. Hi, guy. Oh, and the unicorn game I was thinking of was... It was Prism, Chapter 1, The Dog Unicorn. For anyone who is curious. It's not a great game, but it is almost one of those that is worth memeing about. That thing is stuck in the walls. I think. Unless this loops back around some weird ass way.
You are poisoned.
The new healing charm. Throw that on our belt as well. I think healing charms are higher priority for us than healing potions. Oh, that is an identify one. Isn't it? No, it's a healing charm. That is 100 HP. This is 400 HP, so this is just a lower level one. So we do this and that. And that is attack bonus, life bonus, and staff skill bonus. Sure, you'll take attack bonus. Might as well make you stronger. Yeah, dude, Cotton Wall, we've actually found another bug today. Are we going to end up doing 2 bugs a day? Is that our ultimate objective here? I think the AI does not like the fact that I'm all up in its face. Okay. So can we kill you? You are a what? We have 4 things to identify as well. Okay, identify. Bloop. And we are going to summon you to see if you can go in there. No, you can't. And the spiders. Nope. I don't think that's going to bring it down very quickly because that is only 24 damage. So I'm not going to care about it. Sad thing is caught in a wall. It is there for all of eternity because it will never die. Helmet, increased chance to block. None of these are particularly good. Let's go ahead and dip back over to that so I can see what's going on. And yes, we will descend deeper. Deeper into the dungeons. But yes, Twitch is generally the better way to support the streams, whereas YouTube is the better way to support the VODs. Just whichever you prefer, though, is perfectly fine because I read both the chats.
You have sprung the trap.
Just don't try and sell me services like, do you want emojis for your channel? No.
Insufficient mana.
I am well aware of how those bots function. I'm well aware that they do go around and they just analyze the closed captions on a stream. Some of them are real people just going around and advertising their services, and it's usually a group of a small company generally that's essentially pulling. Either they do Fiverr stuff where they just get, oh look, speaking of bots, that one is blocked, by the way. But generally speaking, the way those work is they're usually one of 2 kinds of things. One, they're essentially just marketing Fiverr services. You're trying to get cheap contracts, essentially, trying to draw attention to that. Usually they're using AI if they do that to just churn out something and send it to you. The other way that they function is that there's some that come around and use other people's assets. Cool, someone's increased in power. But he really catch up to us in level. Oh, he's level 12 still. But yeah, they'll try and get you to get into a contract and pay up front for X, Y, and Z. And then they'll bugger off with your money. They might send you some sketches or something like that, or
Will
some
you
fake
take
sketches.
the favor?
Hey, strength is up. But they generally just won't provide the service, and they just run off with your money.
You have gained in
So
experience and
if
skill.
you're going to be getting assets for your stream, or you're going to be getting artwork for your channel or anything like that, you actually want to actively go out and look at people who are making stuff, talk to other streamers, see if they recommend anybody, see who they use, get people who you can essentially lock down as being a real person and actually identify roughly who they are to get. Oh, and we have 65 now. But to get your assets done, you don't want to do it with. And we still have 2 quests on here. Cool. We haven't done any of them. But yeah, it's too easy to get scammed if you don't actually have other people to interact with. There are examples of people who have had long-standing working relationships with streamers and given assets and all that kind of fun stuff, only to use that goodwill to scam people, but it's much rarer. There's actually one example recently, and this is more common in the VTuber space than it is in necessarily the normal YouTuber space or normal streamer space. But it's one of those where, and he's gonna run off and heal, isn't he? Yes, he is. But basically what they did was they contracted with a bunch of these creators, and some of them are major VTubers, as in they have gotten models before, they were upgrading their model. This person had a positive reputation even. But what they did was they basically took all these contracts, took the upfront payments of thousands of dollars, and disappeared off the face of the earth. Hi, Slidey Boy. That guy was not animating. Can I clip that? Do I have a clip button? I don't, clip that. Does that clip the last what? I don't know what that quick action does. We'll see. I have a quick action button for it on Twitch. It's one of the default ones. I don't know what to do. If I don't get that one, it's fine. If someone wants to clip that, I would appreciate it. Because that can go with our D2 Slidey Boy as well. For who's people wondering about the Diablo 2 Slidey Boy, I actually have... I don't think I have a clip of that on Twitch anymore since their little change, but... Simply put, we had an enemy that just slid along like that. It's just an animation glitch. Which doesn't really hurt the game. Yeah, the button is currently permanently loading, so that leaves me slightly concerned that it didn't actually clip it.
A trap has been sprung.
Okay. And yes, I would much rather use spells to heal than items, because items are consumable. Spells are not. If we wanted to go, like, strictly melee, we would probably want to do that, just to kind of live with, like, the no-spell method. But for now... I am going paladin tank, not straight up I am a royal pain in the ass tank. These things are not doing much damage to me now. I need to go get to the higher level AoE heal. We still don't have anything from those. It's awesome. Do I bother going to town to learn it? Not yet. Why would I? Oh, a lance. Oh, 4 to 18. It's slightly weaker than what we have right now. Thought there was a skeleton that ran off. Or was that on the previous floor? That might have been on the previous floor. For less than half the level of the enemies, which really is making me slightly concerned that there's an XP, like, deficit or something somewhere. Or difference from the original, because I don't remember being this far behind on levels.
You have completed the quest.
Okay, so we need to identify you, because you might be better than what we have. You are decent. Not better than that, but decent. Greater heal goes there. That is a 40 heal for 50 mana, which is a little bit on the expensive side, but it's faster. That's all we really care about. Wait a minute. At 94 versus 46. Yeah, it's better. Because this one's only slightly weaker than our actual... Wow, you guys go down quick. But yeah, it's only slightly weaker than the single target basic heal.
Quest is completed.
Okay, so that's both of our quests here, so we can go back and sell stuff. So you go to sell items.
Your pet has departed.
We need to get some charm. Name the pet Roach. Because he was the little poison beetle guy when we started. And yes, I think we get more money if we sell stuff ourselves, but... it's fine. That's weaker. That is... No, we're not going to go with that. We need dexterity for you. We have you learned. Now.
A new spell has been learned.
You go there. That is currently 78 HP recovered for 60 mana. Which is actually not that terrible.
And you're always welcome here. Come closer.
Yeah, named him Roach because he looked like a flying roach. Real creative, I know. Now he... Did his life just arbitrarily drop? I think we may have ran across another bug.
Come closer. I might be able to cut you a deal.
I think his life just, like, plummeted.
Welcome, friend.
Horde of or Skulky on levels? Sure, we'll take that
You
one.
have received a task.
That should spawn them. Because it's just a horde of nonsense. We haven't finished the level anyway. That is a named boss. We don't risk it. Looking for 24s now.
Hello.
Yes.
You have received a task.
Definitely running into more bugs.
Your mana is low. Insufficient mana.
Okay, so he's at full life now.
I've got something special you might be interested in. Come closer. I might be able to...
That can go away.
Not your mana is low.
Okay. So we do need to kill off some things on this floor. We should be fine on that. We just have to kill off a certain number of... Be okay. I don't know where I was going with my thoughts, so we're just going to continue on. There's an enemy there. Oh no! Time to fight your mother. And I do feel like he is just randomly losing life. I need to keep an eye on that. That would be the second bug we noticed today. That would be been a bug yesterday as well, because he kept dropping down on life anyway. Okay, there is a living enemy there. The music in this is very chill, too, for anyone that's curious. I definitely recommend keeping it on while you're playing. I don't know how loud it is right now. It should be loud enough for you to hear, unless I broke something.
You are fortified.
I am fortified. Or am I 45? You will never know. But we are going to take out this garbage. We only have one quest on this floor, which is destroy 3 shambling deads. The next floor is just retrieving items. Kinda can? Okay. I'm always worried about that with this game because it really does not keep track of audio levels. When I went to set up the render for the stream archive for it, for the last session, that initial start just kind of went up and berserk for a little while. I can turn it up a little bit, and without it being a huge problem. My main concern is whenever it starts crossing into the yellow, things can get a little sketch. Because then it becomes impossible to enjoy the music and impossible to hear me talk, which is problematic because you should be able to do at least one or the other. And yes, I do. I haven't released these, and I don't think I am going to release them on Game Sampler. I might. We'll see. But generally speaking, whenever I release on Game Sampler, I do try to make sure the music is audible and enjoyable on games. That's a channel that will never be monetized, by the way, because frankly, chance of you getting that monetized is pretty much nil. Chance of getting this channel you're watching this on YouTube monetized is pretty slim as well. Although it is more likely because we are technically, this is part of the production cycle of my main channel's content. So it's not super high priority, but getting it monetized would allow me access to more features that can be good for viewers. Whereas right now, I can only upload so much per day, and also I can only raid out to specific things. If I can even raid out yet. I don't know if I can. I haven't tried on here yet. I know I can raid out on my main channel, but I don't know if I can raid out on here. Yeah, the music in this is very chill. It's very much a cathartic game. Even if you don't have the nostalgia for it, it's a very cathartic experience. I should play indie horror.
The quest is completed.
There is one review in the queue that is technically indie horror, in the sense that like Resident Evil is indie horror, but it is also a very saturated thing. And if I do indie horror, that would be more VTuber-y kind of stuff as far as promotion goes. Let me find the name of the game real quick. I can highly recommend it. It was a gift from Mr. Gablin. It's called Crow Country. Very good game. Give it a look if you like N64 style graphics. It's basically an isometric Resident Evil with some interesting puzzle mechanics. And I had fun with it. Usually I do horrible at games like that. Also, another thing worth noting on horror games for me, I'm very much not impacted by them, so I either would have to fake it, which I don't like doing. I'm not big on faking reactions because I'm bad at it, first of all, and second of all, it feels a little disingenuous because I do reviews instead of the actual... Streaming this is not my primary purpose for it, basically. But I figure it's fun to hang out while we're doing that. But I could try some indie horrors. It's just I don't get scared by them. I have a very lackluster response to them. And even whenever I do get like my blood pressure or heart rate up, I just get quiet. Which sucks. I don't sit there and scream. I might jump at something if it's a really fast jump scare, but yeah. It's all over the place. Okay, we have a clay urn there. And I think we just go down the stairs, because is that all the quests here? Yes, it is. We might get another level 24 before we go down. But yeah, it's kind of like roller coasters for me. Me on a roller coaster pisses people off. That's one reason why I don't go to like theme parks and stuff like that these days. Go ahead and go sell items.
Your pet has departed.
But yeah, I was one of those people that I rode at
You
the very
step into
front of
the
the
portal.
Titan when it first opened up at Six Flags over, I think it's Texas. But I was one of the first people to ride the Titan out of the people I know. I rode in the very front car and didn't do much to me.
Well, what can I do for you?
It's one of those things that's been
Granted,
tested
new
quite a
shape.
bit. That's on 23. We need a 24. The 25. If we don't get a 24 from this guy, I might go
Well
just
met.
grab one of the 25s. Give me your 25.
Well met.
You have received a task.
That is not bad. Better magic find. The one we have is generally better other than the magic find, though.
Well,
I
what
think
can
we're
do
fine.
for ya?
Without that. Level up. We want dexterity. And probably some defense magic skills. Just to make those a little bit more worthwhile. And it is a bug. It's overflowing. I figured as much, but still. So just spamming it is not necessarily the best idea.
Your mana is low.
So there is an overflow
Your
bug with the
mana is
healing.
low.
That's our fourth bug. I really do need to do just a big bug report on this. The game itself is playing fine. It's just that our pet sometimes dies because apparently we're overflow healing.
You step into the portal.
Yeah, as we dig deeper in, we are going to run across more bugs. That's just the nature of the beast. I'm starting to feel less and less enthused about the quality of the port. It's still fun. It's still functional. There are bugs. Will the bugs get fixed? I do not know. My encounters with the publisher have been my actual personal encounters with them have been neutral. They've been good, sending me key and all that fun stuff. I don't know their record on keeping things up to date. I do know their record being a company that is kind of known for free-to-play games in that regard, so I'm a little bit on that end. But we'll see what they do with this. Also, they had a separate developer with it as well, and I think it was technically the... God dang it. Couldn't just get you at least up to Half-Life. But yeah, I believe it's Gamigo or Gamigo or something like that. I think it's Gamigo, which does have a history. I'm not going to judge them for it. We're judging the game on the game's status itself. I don't ever judge based on promises or positive or negative feelings based on the publisher or the developer. I might mention histories on it. For example, like when we're covering some of the Larian games, I am doing retrospectives on Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. So there are grounds there to talk about the history of the company. But
Your mana is low.
I don't think it should go into the assessment as to whether a game is worth playing or not. The only time that it should go into whether you should buy a game or not is if there's issues with the company's ethics. And then I can't openly condone piracy, but there are ways to play the game without them profiting off of it, and that may be a way for you to experience it. I don't know if Gamigo is one of the companies that I would have to say that about, though.
You have sprung.
I do have that feeling about
You have triggered a trap.
certain AAA devs, though. I mean, AAA publishers. There aren't really AAA devs. Closest would be Larian, and they're a AA independent publisher and developer. They're not AAA in my opinion. They are AA. Because usually my grounds for... Because if we're rating the games, yes, their games are AAA budget, which is, this is a major investment. This is, we're talking in the top echelons of costs for developing games, blah, yada, yada. That, I can see it being rated as AAA. And also, it's return on investment. Which is weirdly enough where the term AA, AAA comes from, is investing. But in terms of the company scale, Larian would still fall into the AA space because usually they are currently, this is the first time that they've been really developing two games at once. Okay, Demon level 28. We are about to start hitting our difficulty wall here. I think we'll hit it around 28. Are we doing on time? We're doing okay on time. It's another fisherman. We have... there's a strength improvement. That turns him into a wyvern for a while. Yeah, for the most part, I don't think we have too many problems with the enemies here. I just need to be careful not to overlevel my little friend there. I think it was what? Yeah, low F5 to get that.
You have triggered trap
Now,
has
as far
been
as the
sprung.
design of Fate, I think there are aspects of Fate itself that could use improvements just by the nature of the game, and that might turn some people off of it, and that is fine as well. The original game, at least on Windows and stuff like that, it can be made to run after a little bit of effort, but it's not guaranteed to be stable. So the little bit of bugs in this so far don't make it unplayable, don't make it any worse of an experience than the original. Now, if you go back and are able to play this on, I hate to call it original hardware, but hardware it was designed for, then you actually can have a little bit of a better experience on the original, I think. But the original doesn't have controller support unless you do some really jank shit. It's not going to be super easy to get... Let's go ahead and cast this on those. It's not going to be super easy to get original hardware to run it even, so... Because that's going to be expensive because you're at that point you're paying for retro hardware. It is over 20 years old.
The quest is completed.
Does come with a premium to it, which is not always fun.
You have triggered a trap has been sprung.
Major mana potion. We might get one of these charms for mana as well. Hello, Drenchid. We want to kill them for the fame as well. As fame can impact our ability to equip some stuff. I think that's everything on this floor. So we'll drop a portal over yonder. Back to town again. We're making good pace here.
Your
And
pet has
having him
departed.
go sell items is literally just
You
convenience
step
for
into
me.
the portal.
So I don't have to inventory manage to do it. It would probably be better to manually sell it myself. Because I think it takes a cut when we do that. We need to be careful not to heal.
Well met.
That's 24. That's 24. We want 25s. And they're just asking for lost items on 24. I really hate that. We'll take the
You have received the
Timberwolves.
task.
Just because it's a level 24 we can take.
And you're always welcome
And
here.
that is not something we can take. So yeah, we're just going
At
down.
these prices, it's practically stealing.
That is a really nice sword. That is actually really, really nice. I think it's a two-hander though, isn't it? Nope, it's a one-hander. So if we would have gone swords, we would have had a really nice sword at this point. Well, butts. Butts and nuggets. We need 59 dexterity for that. So next level up, we can get this spear. In fact, we can go get this spear enchanted. We're probably going to regret this, but I'm going to spend some money on it. Okay, knockback, not great. We'll go until we get down to about 100,000. We already have an attack penalty on it, which sucks. Nothing happens. New sockets are added. It is absolutely turning into garbage. That is gross. I knew I'd regret it.
May the light shine upon
So guess
you.
what? You get sold. We'll wait for another war pike.
Never have you seen such fine craftsmanship.
Speaking of the devil, that is a 24,000 one. Oh, wait. We wouldn't get up to high enough with that, but we can sell some other stuff and get that. Can we reach high enough dexterity to use it? If I really just go straight dexterity, yes. This should be enough for us to get that. And then we can use a ton of money that we get to enchant it.
Wasting my time.
There we go. 22 to 105. And it's a normal speed, so it's the same speed as what we've got. Which is fine by me. Now all we need is a crap ton of dexterity. Character-wise, that is what? How many levels? 6? Well, 7 technically. 7 levels to get dexterity up. And if we just dump straight in dexterity, that gives us a weapon that does like 5 times as much damage. So. And we'll keep this one for our next level up just to have a better spear. 11 to 60 is good. And then we'll have double damage that as we get up to there. So we'd actually be able to do decent damage with one-handed weapon.
You step into the portal.
Yeah, 24. We have a quest here. Let's go ahead and kill these guys. Because it will spawn them. But yeah, having a damage boost right now would be very welcome. We're going to go for single target heal for now. And killing these guys off should, emphasis on should, get us a quest refresh as well. So you might be able to get some more level 25 quests. I would like it because that means quicker access to our level ups. Because, yeah, these guys, it feels like they have about 1,000 life. Journal-wise, we have one more Timberwolf to kill. Give me the wolf. Hi, guy. It might be a bit under 1,000. Because I think we're doing around 80-something on average per hit. Because we're getting some low damage hits and high damage hits. So we might be in a situation of... Here, let's go ahead. Portal up. And we do need to get a point into Charm. I need to remember to do that on our next level up.
Let me show you what I have to sell, huh?
This will give us a little bit of money as well. That's level 26. There we go. There's our other level 25. Let's get one more level 25. That's a 24th. That is not what we want.
Welcome, friend.
There we go.
You have received the quest.
3 level 25 quests. So hopefully things work out on our next
You
level up.
step into the portal.
And yeah, charm, if I remember correctly, is +2 levels deeper. So we need to get up to currently at 26. So we need 7 more levels in it to be able to go down to 40. Because the next level is our last level that we can do that on right now. Oh, it's a skeletal knight. Cute. At least we're damaging it slightly.
Your pet is fleeing. Insufficient mana.
Why are you healing there, bud? Is it because of... I think it was because he was poisoned. He was healing from the poison. This is going to take a minute. It really does not like our
Your
pet.
pet
Jesus.
has fled.
This is the downside of being a single damage type. No, you get back here, bitch. I will follow you to the end of this godforsaken
Your pet has
dungeon.
increased in power.
Those undead. So note to self, don't ever go piercing
A
again.
trap has been sprung.
Because I think that is one of the few things that things
Your
are
mana is low.
immune to. We haven't seen a lot of other immunities.
I might be able to cut your deal.
Toss that away. We have any... that's mana steel. That is not what we care about. Although a little bit of mana steel would help us heal more frequently.
Your mana is low.
And yes, we can only have 6 summons total.
Insufficient mana.
We'll just have a bunch of skeletons on one of these floors. Yeah, a lot of these have been like 60% resistance to stuff. Yes, the other enemy is 90% resist, but... and not immune, but it might as well be at that point. 60% we can just kind of do whatever with. Fate?
Will
Sure.
fate smiles upon you.
Watcher of the Stars, which is... improved chance of block when installed. And defense magic skill when installed as well. I mean, that's not bad.
Will you tempt fate?
Will I tempt fate? Yes, probably.
Fate smiles upon you.
That we'll equip. Okay, so stats and skills. I wish I could see what my block chance is. Because it doesn't actually tell us. And I doubt it's 1% per.
You have completed a quest.
For the most part, the enemies on here, other than the skeletons, we don't really have a huge problem with them. I am so looking forward to our
Your
spear
pet has
upgrade,
grown more skilled.
so we can see just how much damage we can do with those better weapons. Because each one's going to be a major
You've been
increase in
poisoned.
our damage potential. Oh no, we've been poisoned. Let's actually see. An antidote works. So the person who said that on the forums was either not understanding them or Found a bug that I did not run into. Maybe they thought poison was something else. Okay, this way is just another dead end, so we'll just smash stuff. Currently back up to 34 grand. That's not enough to go on an enchanting spree, but still better than nothing. I need to probably save up a decent amount of money again so we can start getting higher end gear. I need higher defense as well. That is another area that I'm kind of lacking currently. Okay, so we have 2 more quests, which is Leather Vest and destroy Scream Crusher the Bugbear. Hopefully they all spawned. And yes, the goal is to beat the game today. At least the first game. I was kind of hopping around and seeing who all was streaming this. And the only large creator that I found was, as soon as I dropped in there, they were bashing the crap out of it at the moment. So I was like, okay. I mean, that's understandable. If you didn't have a good time, that's cool. I'm personally having fun with it. Of course, I'm also not playing on the highest difficulty. I think they were playing on like veteran or something like that, which at that level, some of these bugs could possibly become more impactful, but I don't think so. Because even then, you just go and grab yourself Town Portal spell, and you don't have to, and that should be your goal regardless of whether the Town Portal bug is there or not. And it basically removes the bug from consideration. It's another Skeletal Knight. Lovely. Our pet is missing like crazy. Oh, nope, he got a hit there. Sweet. I don't think we're going to do enough damage with spells to really whittle this guy down. Okay, we got a superior broad axe, which we can't use. That's one downside to randomized loot, by the way, is that there's a high probability of you just getting everything but what you used, because there's so many other potential drops. There is another jackal. Yeah, level up will be going straight into dexterity at this point. Okay, that's into more dungeons. Sweet. Swamp Sorceress. That's kind of cool looking design. I don't remember running into that one in the original. That might just be random spawns. Switching over to the crossbow because I'm tired of chasing her. You're only gonna die tired. And does it feel like our minion is just not hitting stuff anymore? He was able to kill stuff, so we know he can. There's the boss we need to kill. It just wandered to the left over there. Okay, so there should be, yeah, spider. Vile tarantula poisoning us? I don't understand. Tarantulas, if I remember correctly, don't have venom. They're literally, they will just take stuff down and essentially fight them to death. Okay, get back here, little bud.
The quest is completed.
Okay, we have some stuff to identify. You. Those are just going to get sold. Sunstone we'll go ahead and keep. Strike spell, no. Watcher of the Stars isn't bad. We put it in there. Let's see what else is on this floor. We have retrieve the leather vest. Where is the leather vest hiding? Wherefore art thou, vest? We do have a couple other paths to wander down, so it could be a number of places here.
You have gained in experience and skill.
And get that up to 20. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's fine. We still have another level up to go.
You have sprung the trap.
I was supposed to put it into charm skills. If we don't do it on the next level up, we're not going to be able to get back to town without using scrolls. Which, I mean, it's fine. They're only 100 gold. And we get way more than 100 gold on any given floor. Not a huge deal, but it is mildly problematic. Speaking of leather vests,
You have completed a quest.
let us go to town and turn in all the quests. I'll get us a bunch of money.
You enter the portal.
I do enter the portal.
Hello?
26th,
You have
yes.
received
Gladly
a
take
task.
that. Watch us get 26 from each of the ones that we're turning them into. That would be so smooth.
You have received a task.
That would keep me from having to do so much stuff.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Aww. You had to ruin it, Rip-Off Griswold.
You have received a quest.
Dude. Rip-Off Griswold disappointed. That's going to be significantly more damage. Yeah, 64 to 113. We do have a problem punching through piercing immunes still. I think we'll be okay. And I think... And today is Thursday, so... Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. War Club can go away. Kopesh. Grim Reaper's Sickle. Unfortunately, it's too weak for us to really use that for anything. $133,000 gold is nice.
I've got deals nobody can touch.
That still requires more dexterity, so we're probably going to just wait until we get the better one. I could probably enchant this and make it stronger, but I don't want to risk my one stronger weapon becoming garbage. Could go see if there's a war pike at the merchant.
Can I help you?
There is not. He doesn't even have a spear. He does have a shield, though, with a lot of defense. That's only 15,000. Quick Skull Shield is probably even better because it gives us the dexterity bonus. We would be losing a little bit of a strength bonus, which means our damage goes down. But that would potentially let us get a little closer, which is 80-something. Now 59 up to 60-something. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get it right away. Might as well stick with what we have.
You step into the portal.
How much closer did that get us to a level? Oh, that almost got us a level in and of itself. Okay. And this will be the last level we can do it on without getting Charm. I need to get Charm. Charm magic, highest priority.
You have completed a quest.
Well, that was quick. One quest down. Oh, that's only slightly more damage. That makes me mildly disappointed. This was double the damage. Hi, guy. I mean, it is faster than it was. I think I want the bigger spear. I think, weirdly enough, the curve in this one feels off. Although I don't remember if the original game had that problem. Of the damage curves and the gear requirement curves. Hey, there's an enchanted lance. Let's go ahead and identify stuff. Oh, wow. 2 cursed nonsense items. That sucks. No, we need you to stay in there. You can go away. And you know what? We're going to get rid of this. We're not fishing anymore. Simply because fishing does not bring me any joy. Not as overpowered as it was in the original because it just takes so long. And it feels very unreliable. And we are surviving their attacks a little better now. For a while there, we were struggling just a pinch. Okay, there's the stairs down. And an undead knight. Lovely.
Insufficient mana. Your pet is fleeing.
Oh no, not our pet. Kinda wish I could give it healing potions to just use on itself. But I cannot. No, we are going to pursue you to the ends of the earth. You know this, right? Because we can't let you heal up after that. I don't even care if the devil itself is following me. I hate how slow our attack is and how it's getting out of range of us.
Your pet has fled.
My dude. Jesus Christ, stop running away, you piece of crap. For God's sake. This is infuriating. Let's use up all of our stamina chasing after a damn skeleton that will not stand the fuck still.
Insufficient mana.
Fine, we'll kill everything in here and go find the skeleton again.
The quest is
It's gonna have
complete.
healed by the next time we find it, though, unfortunately. I really hate that. That's one thing I complained about the Fallen with in Diablo 2 as well. Is, oh no, we've got enemies running left, right, and center.
Your health is
Woo.
failing. You have perished.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my life, so that probably was a bad
Choose
idea.
your fate.
Heal you at full strength, allow you to continue. Sure. Nearby
The
level.
choice is made.
I don't know when I'd choose any of the other ones. I don't want to give up XP or fate. Okay, we got some quests done and all that. Now to remember the path down, because... sure as shit. But yeah, I need to actually pay attention to my life. I feel like a dumbass. Oh, and our portal does stay up when we die. That's a bit of information to have. Okay, so we died up here somewhere. Because we were chasing Skeleton McFuckface. Pardon my French, but... I really don't like that. I don't like having to literally run my ass in circles trying to catch something that just won't die because it just wants to run like a freaking moron. It is extremely irritating. That's just bad design. That said, the original game had that design going on with some enemies. I don't think the skeletons are supposed to, but I could be just misremembering as well. Retrieve sandstorm chain. Okay. Let's go see if we can find skeleton. Oh, hi. You didn't heal, surprisingly. Thank you. That is all I wanted. And I will go ahead and identify stuff while I'm here. Okay, so where we died was just north of here. I really don't know specifically the path that we took to get there, because I literally just had him clicked and was holding down the button. But either way, it's fine. Definitely needs to fix some of these bugs. And I'm not sure if they're going to. Because that one with our minion there is probably the bad one. Out of the ones that we found so far, the rest of them are fairly easily negatable, but the overflow into him being almost dead doesn't work out too great. I think it might be partially because he's transformed. I would need to test it on another save file. But we'll have to just see. Okay, weapon rack. We'll take the sickle. We do have to identify some stuff. We're getting more and more stuff to identify, which means that we are getting to the point in the game where we aren't just going to be using white items anymore, at least. Can you please move to where I'm telling you to move? Thank you. That was a problem in the original game too. That one I remember very distinctly. Not being a thing unique to this. That was a problem in the original Fate. The going to move stuff and having it want you to click a specific square to drop it that doesn't feel intuitive. That is a problem that a lot of the non-Blizzard action RPGs during this era had. Even Titan Quest to a lesser extent. Sometimes felt like I was just clicking in the wrong spot for it to function how I want it to function. Okay, so we have that. We have a downward stair over there. Currently have one quest left, which is to find Sandstorm Chain. As opposed to Sandstorm by Darude. That's another whole... Oh, there's the Sandstorm Chain.
The quest is completed.
We'll deal with it in a moment. I want to clear out the rest of this floor before I go deal with that. So Dexterity and Charm. Someone remind me of that. Whenever I go to level up, it's just Dexterity and Charm.
A trap has been sprung.
Okay, that's just a wall. I do wish I knew what was up with these. I don't think they're ever actually anything.
I've got deals nobody can touch.
7% damage taken reduced. Not that that's particularly important. 5 sword skill bonus. So if we wanted to swap into sword skill, that would be okay. Damage dealt bonus. Yeah, nothing we really care about. And there is a fate
You
one.
have sprung the trap.
Sure.
Fate smiles upon you.
Yeah, I would have rather had an enemy from that. Fire damage to weapon when installed. Ooh. I wish we had a Larzuk in this. Because that would be handy. Because you can't tell me that having an extra, like, 10 fire damage would not be good. Especially when dealing with stuff like those skeletons. Because that would basically take us up from doing 20 damage per hit to them to doing 40. It would double our damage against stuff like that. Wouldn't do much for us against, say, normal enemies, because that'd just be an extra 20 damage on top of 100 and something. But we should level up on this floor. But I am going to take a drink real quick. Hydrate or dihydrate, folks. Speaking of which, I should open that and see if anybody has started streaming so I can lurk on them. That was one disappointing thing whenever I started today. Nobody else was streaming. We'll go there. Go ahead and pause the friend stream. And we will lurk on you. Oh, they're doing a collaboration today, so I won't be able to rate them for that. Generally speaking, my philosophy on raiding is I would generally prefer to raid people whenever they're doing solo streams. Because it's always awkward whenever you're on a call with somebody and somebody raids. So you are basically having to choose, especially if they're co-streaming with you. It can get real awkward. But it's one of those situations where, do I acknowledge it and interrupt the flow of the collaboration and speak about something that their channel doesn't even know is going on? Or do I say thanks for the raid and all that fun jazz, interrupt the stream, and derail stuff? But generally, if somebody's streaming solo, I'm more likely to raid them. And usually, unless it's a specific person that I don't get to raid very often, or that isn't on my normal list of people that I feel comfortable raiding, I will try to keep it below, like, if I'm a certain percent of their viewership. I don't like raiding people who are, like, massively bigger than me, because then it just feels like, oh, I'm sending them to just be swallowed whole. You, the viewers, to be swallowed whole by the nonsense. There are a few that I will make an exception for on that, but that's for different reasons. Okay, let's go with F5, identify you, because you are still not worth it, though. Where did you come from? This might be our level up. Hopefully.
You have been granted new skills.
So I don't forget. Now we can go to level 28. And dexterity. Just to improve our chance to hit and chance to dodge. I think in the long run, this build might not be that bad. Oh no, they're doing 1 damage to me. Whatever will I do? Just keep smacking on them. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we get the weapon upgrade. I think I should have gone maces. That way I could have gone much more into strength and been just fine. Because they don't require dexterity. And yes, we are clearing the floor before we move on to town. Simply because I don't really want to take quests for floors that we've partially or mostly beaten. Okay, that's everything in there. Let's go ahead and identify some stuff. Have 5 things to identify. Cool. Improved chance to block. No, you can get sold. Get sold, bitch. I mean, there. Okay, so that's done. I don't see any more enemies. Let's get over by the stairs, drop up our portal, and head to the next floor. Yeah, game design is an interesting thing, by the way, for those of you that are curious about it. Personally, I have not made a video game. I have made... Well, I can't even say that I haven't made a video game. I've made a MUD, if that counts. But I haven't made a proper, you would recognize this with a visual UI and high quality of life interface kind of game. I've made tabletop games. I've made part of a TCG. But game design is an interesting thing, and I think people overestimate how easy it is. Or basically underestimate the difficulty of it. But at the same time, there is like a minimal standard that you do want in a game, even from an amateur developer, so... Returning
You
to
enter
town.
the portal.
When the red bar gets low, you are close to dying. I'm going to have to go back and look at my deaths and see if the same bug that is happening with our little friend there is happening to us.
You have received the quest.
27th floor. Yeah, 27th floor is the one we want.
And you're always welcome here.
Your notoriety has grown.
That's 29. That's 29.
A fine day.
That's 28.
Hello.
That's a 27.
received
Are you
the
going to have a
quest.
27 for me?
And you're
Yes.
You
always
have received the
welcome
task.
here.
As far as the items we got from that... Ooh. That's way lower defense. But... Ooh. Brings us up to 83 dexterity. Which is a massive change. Although now we look kind of like a little elf football player. So this might... Yeah, we're one level away from using this now. Sweet.
Well,
Stronger
what can
weapon.
I do for ya?
Let's go see if he has a better spear real quick. Something more
Never have
more
you
than
seen
double the
such
damage of what we
fine
have.
craftsmanship.
He doesn't even have a spear. He has a pole arm. He's a jerk. You might have a gamble
Gambling
one.
is the sport of kings, you know.
You don't have spears either. What is with it not giving me spears? It doesn't want me to have the pokey sticks. I am the Pokemon,
I've got deals.
as opposed to the
nobody
Pokimane.
can touch.
Stupid joke, I know. It's fine. They're talking about 40k. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Nothing here is exceptional. But we will get an improved spear next level. 22 to 105 versus 11 to 60. Ooh, and this is only faster cast, so it's not exactly like it's any better. Battle Lance is nice, simply because it bypasses a lot of bullshit. We're gonna go with Charm. That allows us to go to what level? 38. So one more level into Charm and we should be okay. But yeah, as we level up our reputation with the town, we get more skill points. So our fame right now is 7324. So we need to basically double that plus a little to get up to one level higher than this. We are prestigious.
You step into the portal.
Okay, down we go. Actually, we'll summon you just in case something bad happens. Part of me does wonder if we are getting a life overflow. Because I tend to panic spam healing. See a big old boy here.
You have completed a quest.
Well, there's one done. Outlaw's Cap and destroy Branui. Stick into a long, narrow hallway. Doing a little better on damage against just like normal enemies, at least. I am noticing the weapon racks aren't giving us many spears either. So we have definitely, we've chosen poorly for our particular run. I don't think I'll be going spear again in any of the other games. Please don't die, my friend. I will heal you in a moment.
Fled.
Our pet did not do well there. How's our life doing? Absolutely horrible. If we get hit a lot of times in a row, we are screwed. Because we do not have extremely high life. Our life is literally just in the realm of, well, I survived that hit. Keep slashing. If we had Barbarian life, we would be a lot happier, but this is a single-player game. So,
The quest is complete.
Okay, that's another quest down. Any reason to get super high life is kind... Oh, geez. We got a skeleton in the middle of all that bull crap. I want the tarantula. I'm trying to stay on top of my life here. Looking at my life more than what I'm clicking on. Probably going to see our pet go down.
Your pet is fleeing.
And yes, we are still webbed. Can I beat a single griffin? Maybe. Doing okay damage at least.
Your pet is fleeing. Your pack is full.
It is not full. It's just not optimally placed. Go to sell items.
Your pet has departed.
Don't care about any of these because they're just kind of butt. Whenever he comes back, we'll give him more crap to sell. He'll be gone for 2 minutes. Not that it's particularly important, but it's there. It's a thing. I love that we have it autofills across the top first, making it really hard to pick up tall items. But whenever we organize it, it organizes it in a way that...
Completed a quest.
Okay, so that is the last of our quests, I think, on this floor. No, I want the chest. That chest is impossible to grab. That's another bug. Not an important one, but it's another bug. So we are up to 5 bugs total so far. 1 critical, which is the pet overflow. 1 annoying. Actually, it's a few annoying ones. And 1 minor. The minor one being the audio levels. Because generally that's only something you're going to really have a problem with if you're a streamer. How are we looking on space? Not very good. And yeah, we don't really get much from any of these because they're not what we use. Attack magic, charm magic, and defense magic. That might be more worthwhile on swap than this. And its damage is crushing. Oh, please, just go there. Because now, if we press F8, we can go to any floor with that, and we don't ever have to put charm on again. Not that we need a lot more charm anyway, but makes life a little bit easier. I think that's every quest on this floor, too. So we have the step down.
Your pet has returned.
Okay, pet-wise, you don't sell uniques, do you? Yeah, he does not sell gold items, which kind of sucks a little bit for me. So we're going to have to manually sell those. Was there much left on the map? Yeah, there's plenty of stuff left to grab on the map.
You have triggered a trap.
I have been poisoned. Ever will I do. Probably not care about it too much. And yeah, we leveled up. I'll take it in just a minute. It's not going to be as important. So level up. Let's go ahead and get our dexterity. We are going to get more spear. Because we don't need charm anymore. And there is more down here by the stairs up. Yeah, for those of you wondering, this also follows a similar formula of going down like Torchlight. The thing is, in Torchlight, there is a hard bottom. In this, there is not. So we have a room up here. Just another dead end. I'm guessing this is going to be a dead end as well. And at this point, we are just not running out of stamina. What is our hit chance at? Jesus. We have been investing hard into dexterity, and our chance to hit is just extremely mediocre. We're about a 60-something% chance, it feels like. Although some of those missed notes might actually be for our Snowstalker. But they should have better stats than even us. And they have 331 attack rating. It's almost twice of ours. So if those are their misses, what kind of attack rating do they have? Okay. Let's get back up there. So we want to come over here. We want to cast ourselves another town portal. And turn in these 3 quests. That should get us close to yet another level. I don't think we're ever going to catch up with the level of the floor that we're on. But I think we'll be fine regardless. Okay, F6, town portal, boop.
You enter the portal.
Eat a cookie. Got a reward. Pavlov the shit out of this.
A fine day.
Oh yeah, do we have a 28? That's 29.
Welcome,
Sell you
friend.
crap. Equip the even higher damage spear. Which is just a plain ass battle lance. If we can get a second base one, I'll start enchanting them. I will be fine with that. That's 30th floor.
Welcome, friend.
That's another level 30. If they're all level 30, we're going to end up
day.
just charging down there. Nope. That's level 27. So pretty much everything we're getting now is level 30. Means level 29 is just going to be another dud level for us.
You have
There's
received
one.
a task.
There is one. So, yep, time to grab some level 30s.
You have received the quest.
I think you were the one that was the level that we're currently on, so we don't care about you.
Well, what can I do for
You
you?
have received a task.
How do you?
Polearm. No spears. Why do you hate me, game? Jesus.
At these prices, it's practically stealing.
That's a staff. Yet it really does feel like the game just does not want me to have good things.
Never have you seen such fine craftsmanship.
Need another one of these. I need better weapon options, game.
I
You
have
need
many
to
mystic
you need to give me a
items for
hand here.
sale.
See, plus 2 points of damage per attack skill level. Yeah, none of our abilities are going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, and a lot of these things, like the Basilisk Rage, we're not going to be able to get up to that on our first run anyway. That's going to be end game level stuff, so. Already know Town Portal. Do I have another summon that... +1 beetles per charm thing? That might be handy. Just seeing what other one... That might probably still be the best one, is the Wyverns. Timberwolves aren't terrible. I would like skeletons, but the only skeleton we have is the one. And floating mines require much higher stuff.
Let me show you what I have to sell, huh? Hello, wanderer.
I'm just looking for a better spear. I really wish it was friendlier. We're getting all the magic stuff. Is mildly
At these
unpleasant. Wait a minute.
prices,
Did that say strength
it's
twice? Yes, it
practically
does.
stealing.
And I just press F5 to quick save. Good God,
step
CRPGs
into
have
the
ruined me.
portal.
I know that's dumb, but they have. They've ruined me. As far as our spells, a level 4 skeleton or level 1 spiders. I guess we could swap out one of them for cursed swords. There. I wish it improved the level of them to have higher charm rather than the quantity of them. It'd make life a little bit better for me. Can I have control? Thank you. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we do. That's a little bit better. Do we have a level 28? Nope, we don't have any level 28 ones. We have a single level 29. So when we find the way down, I might just take it. Because there's nothing for us on this level. And our pet, I think we just overhealed again. 200 some odd damage is pretty good. How are we? Yeah, 101 to 184. Then we have the bonuses on top of it. I have a feeling our crit's going to be close to 400. But now we're just looking for a way down because outside of bosses, there's not much of a thing to hunt on here. And speaking of a boss, we just got one.
Experience and skill.
Why are you taking so little damage there, bud? There you go. $424. We are blocking a decent number of these attacks. I'm very curious to how much damage he will do whenever we don't block, though. Because that's probably going to chunk us a little bit. And no, that's not that much better. 33% life bonus is not bad, but we're not going to hammers. Stats and skills. I think we want... We actually get a decent number of crit strikes already. I think we go with spears to increase our attack rating and dexterity to decrease it even further. It's very slow to go up, which is mildly unfortunate. And the only reason we want to hunt like boss mobs, the big red squares, is for the fame. Its fame is good for us. I see you there, Griffin. Hello, Peter. Time to die. Die, vile woman. Oh. Oh, that's the way down. Don't see a boss in there. I'll check real quick. Wouldn't mind a little bit of XP. Oh, it's just a lightning elemental? Cute. Our damage range now is just all over the place. 100-something min, but we go up to 400-something max. I think it's F3 and F4 for our summons. Yeah, it is. Boop. +1 skeleton level per charm. So that one actually does get stronger. The cursed sword just... Oh, no, those are boosted. It is levels. It's not numbers summoned.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
So the skeleton does get relatively strong. Wonder if we can summon more than one skeleton at a time. Yes, we can.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
So why don't we just do that? Have summons to help us along. They're not particularly useful, unfortunately, but hey, it's there. So we have 1 quest on 29 and 2 on 30. Oh, we finally got dragons. He has a knockback effect. Because he's a jerk. The 1 cursed sword and 4 skelly bros.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Oh no, our pet is growing more skilled. Maybe they do actually have attack skills and I'm just misremembering. I know in Torchlight 2 they have multiple. In Torchlight 1 they have 1, I think. And I usually just turn them into a pocket healer for me, which is tacky, but it worked.
You have sprung a trap. A trap has been sprung.
Got 2 fishing spots. Don't want to use either of them. Please don't run away, tarantula.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Okay, there's the way down. We don't want to take it on this one because we do have a quest to complete, which is destroy Rock Juggler the Barbarian. It shouldn't be too hard to do as long as we can find the bastard. We also have potential of spawning another boss mob.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Because I see...
Will you tempt fate?
Oh, Eraldar. Hi, big guy.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
They just killed a boss without me. Cute. That's fine as well. Didn't even get to see how strong he was. That makes me feel sad.
You cannot carry anymore.
Cannot carry anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and get identifying. I think we have a spear. It's weak compared to what we have. You go sell items.
Your pet has departed.
We need him to sell the crap anyway. I think I need to start keeping the gold items on me. Just to sell them later, because it's not going to... How am I feeling about the remaster so far? It's fine. We've ran across 5 bugs, pretty much. One was just a minor annoyance, which is the audio balancing. Sometimes it just ignores my settings for it, which you could just adjust by adjusting the volume of the game overall. The mediocre ones are going to be the town portal eats up more scrolls than town portal is supposed to, because it eats multiple scrolls from the book. So you might as well just carry an actual physical scroll. There's an overhill effect, which on our pet generally makes things kind of crappy there, but so the most part it plays fine. There's some bugs that need fixing, but overall I'm having fun with it, so none of it's bad enough to impede me from enjoying it as much as I enjoyed the original. Is pretty much where my stance on it is, and I think that's the boss we're supposed to kill. Rock Juggler the Barbarian. Yep. I do find it hilarious how weak the bosses are compared to their minions.
You have completed a quest.
Okay, we want to go down here. There should be a patch for bugs pretty quickly, you think? I hope so. It'd be a shame if they released it and just kind of like abandoned it. But that has happened with a few remasters in the past. Then you have ones that are actually treated with some level of care, and some that are just complete remakes, which is a whole different thing.
Your pet has returned.
Okay, Pet has returned. Let's go ahead and get him to sell some more stuff. But so far, I'm trying to avoid using magic simply because I'm stubborn and actually want to try a build that I don't normally play. But okay, put those there, please. Oh yeah, it's this nonsense. Can I get it to actually decide which slot it wants? There we go. I hope there is a patch for them soon. But for now, we're just playing through it as best we can. It comes with all 4 games for $20. Even with the bugs, that's a good deal. If you enjoy these kind of games. If you enjoyed Fate back in the day, it's worth a pickup. There have been people who are nagging on it a little bit rough, in my opinion. Even with the bugs, it's not awful to experience.
And you're always welcome here.
And I am looking for spears, my friends.
I've got deals nobody can touch.
There's one. That is exactly what we have, but slightly better. So we can start enchanting one of them. Get this on in the background, but have a meeting now. Ah, you'll be back for sure? Okay. Hope the meeting goes well. We're basically going until we beat the proper boss, which is on 40. And then tomorrow we're going back to finish Pillars of Eternity 2. And then after that, it's going to be... Did we turn that quest in? Yes, we did. So we're looking for a level 31. Because we only have 10 more floors to go. We've only been going for 3 hours. Now, there is... Let's see. I only have 4 of you guys that could give me a level 30.
A fine day.
Of course, they don't wanna. I'm just trying to see what else we have kind of poking around. Brace Trident, no.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's a level 31. The last one that can give us a level 30 is just chilling up here. I don't think he's gonna do it for us.
Well met.
Nope.
You have received a quest.
Just taking a level 31 and rolling with what we have. I want to give it a try? Sure. Got sockets in it. That alone is enough to choose that one over this. 14% life bonus. Ooh, now it's starting to get questionable. We could dual wield and give up the shield, but I really would miss that shield. Come on. There we go. Group chance to block, 8 life bonus, 7% magic find, mana steal per hit, strength bonus, dexterity bonus. That's the one we keep. We enchant you. Movement speed. We'll do 2 more tries on it. I mean, we're working on that one. This one's still better. It's got 4 sockets and a whole laundry list of buffs. This is probably going to be the one we beat the game with. You go sit in there. Improved chance to block when installed, and magic defense when installed. That's probably one of them that we do that. Go ahead and take the 2 rubies. I do want to see if we have better gems in here that we can buy.
Let me show you what I have to sell, eh?
Seeing if we have anything good. Magical find items, good. Fire resistance. We have better rubies. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of good stuff. Let's check you.
I've got something special you might be interested in.
Damage reflected is a nice one. That one's better. Attack speed bonus? Yes. So we have plus 20 fire damage going in. We have an attack speed bonus. See what else we want to be going with on it. Plus 2 HP recovered. So that's essentially like a per hit leech, I think. I still think we might go for Perfect Pearl instead. I want to see what gems we have in the mage. She's the other one that can sell gems.
May the light shine upon you.
10% life bonus, damage undead, vitality bonus, ice damage, 6 life bonus when installed. Electrical damage. Think we go for the dexterity boost.
At these prices?
The only one that I'd want more than this would be strength. So these are the ones we're putting into it. So there we go. We have 20 fire damage added to it. We have a 13% vitality bonus, which is not huge because we don't have a lot of vitality. We've got life bonus, magic find bonus, dexterity bonus, and a percent dexterity bonus on top of that. And an attack speed bonus. I think this might be good. Okay. And on our swap, we have the portal maker. Oh, lordy. Is this going to be what we finish the game with? Probably yes. I might get better gear in my other slots, but I don't see us being able to get a better weapon within our stat requirements. Yeah, magic strength required for that is crazy. Yeah, none of the weapons we've seen actually have higher damage than that either. Do you find it weird that the fire is kind of floating off on the side of it?
You step into the portal.
Let's see how this does. I think all those guys are grayed out, yes. Down we go. We are rushing a little bit more forward now. And I will probably... I'm debating on how I want to schedule the
You have
videos.
triggered a trap.
They might be back-to-back, the archives of this. Because I don't have any other backlog ones to release other than Nidica ones. I have a few more Nidicas to release. One's today, and I have 2 that I haven't done the thumbnails and descriptions for. One of them being a shaman, if I remember correctly, and our damage is not terrible. That's decent enough. And we do have retaliatory damage as well. So we're looking to finish quests here, which is going to be destroy 6 skeletons, and destroy poison thrower the improbably named. If he doesn't throw poison, then yes, he probably lives up to his improbable name. But if he does throw poison, then he's very typically named. Because that's what you would name something that throws poison. But I am very glad we don't have weapon durability in this. That would drive me nuts. Especially with just how much spamming of attacks we do. There's venomous wyverns. We're probably going to play casters in each of the other games, knowing how I cover things.
Your pet is fleeing.
Oh
Your
god,
health
nope.
is low.
Yeah, I just realized that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get some friends.
Your pet is fleeing.
Yeah, that was actually
Your
a tough
pet has
encounter.
grown more skilled.
Now we have our own army to deal with theirs. I think they did already take out the skeletons, which is good for me. But yeah, charm magic is still like the strongest nonsense. And yes, I'm trying to get our pet back up to a reasonable amount of life. Student's cap, we can identify that in a minute. And yes, I actually used a healing potion in all of that, which is unfortunate, but I think we'll be fine.
You are poisoned.
Oh no, venomous wyverns!
pet
Oh
has increased
no,
in
what will
power.
I do? I keep having the itch to play other games. There's pretty much, we're going to have a variety hour soon as well. And I will be doing some Nideka in that probably. But there are other games that I want to do as well. There is an FTL clone that's basically Warhammer
pet
FTL. I
has
was
grown
introduced to
more
it by
skilled.
Karenai, which is another streamer that I generally raid into a decent amount. Because they're a fairly, despite being as cranky as I am and as stubborn as I am, they are a good streamer to watch. They're good people. They usually mean well. And it comes across in their content. Hi, Skelly, bro. Okay, so we did have Traveler
At
here.
these prices, it's practically stealing.
I am looking. I still have one more skeleton to kill and a bunch of the poison throwers, which I have no idea where they're going to be spawned at. Okay, so we want to go north. Yeah, the north section is going to be the last place to check. Should I summon more skeletons? I will when they start expiring. That's easy enough to do. I just need to find this last skeleton before they all expire. The improbably named. You're
pet
dead.
is in- The quest is completed.
So the last skeleton, I think, is hiding on the stairs and keeps disappearing underneath them. So if we can get there... Oh, he's wandering away from it. That's good. At least he's not stuck in the wall like that one enemy we found today. Hey, little buddy. Spooky. There you go. Slashing resist, piercing
You
resist.
have
Well, he's now
completed
dead.
the quest.
Because we have slashing and bludgeoning allies. So now we want level 31 quests. Skelly Bros should be gone pretty soon. Okay, F5, identify that. Identify that. Helmet-wise, that is worse. All those go away. Cracked Moonstone, mana when installed. That's not going to help us very much.
Your pet has departed.
That is the quest item.
You step into the portal.
I step into the portal? I did not realize. So that'll give us 2 quests to turn in. We need some level 31 quests.
You have been granted new skill. You have received a task.
Okay, so that's 1. Oh, and we actually proper leveled up. I will go with... Do we actually want Vitality? Yes, I think we do. I think we want more spear skills so we can actually do some damage. Strength is not bad either. We have a scaling strength on that, but Vitality we have a % boost as well, so if we can get that up reasonably high, we can tank a little bit better. Do we care about that, though? We're not going to be one-shotting stuff, so yes, I'm going to take that for this level. We're not getting much from dexterity boosts either. That is not worth it. Yeah, we want level 31s. They do not want to give it to me. And no, we're not going to roll again on this spear. I guess level 32 is the next one we get. That's fine. Do I roll on you? No. If we got 4 sockets on that, that might be worth it. But this one just has so many nice little base stats on it that we went with it. If we do get 4 sockets on the other one, we're putting that and going dual wielding. Because that would be hilarious. We would lose all of our tankiness in one fell swoop.
You step into the portal.
And I don't know if we're supposed to be keeping up level for level with where we're at. I don't think so. And let's get some skeletons going. We could actually go summons to help us out with tanking instead. But then I would just be playing a melee version of the build that I played for the review of the original, which feels a bit on the tacky side.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Cool.
You feel healthy.
Yeah, for the most part, nothing too threatening in here. We have 2 quests on this floor, which is Strike Juggernaut and Destroy Bat or Cut the Intellect Devourer. I think this is, yeah,
Your pet has increased in power.
just a big bad.
The quest is completed.
Because, yeah, you have to kill all their little friends, too, whenever it requests them. We still have the brain guy. And then we're done with the quests on this floor, and we can go down to 32. And hopefully have our quest refreshed with some more 32 quests. Because, yes, I am going to go up and try and grab some more of that. Are we going to level up on this floor? No.
The quest is completed.
It's a skeletal freaking night. These are irritating because they get low on life and then they run away. So our goal is to, yeah, kill it before it gets a chance to do that. Because otherwise, it'd just be one of those big run around the level for 5 minutes chasing it down. I'm not going to do that. That is all of our quests on this floor. So we'll just kill the obvious enemies that are nearby. Not worry about the rest of it.
Has increased in power.
Come on, kill him. 100% fire resist. I mean, it shouldn't be resisting the rest of our stabs. That'd be garbage. Okay, does our pet have anything on them? No. We do actually have a 32% life bonus, but currently we are using a life steal. Although, that said, since he's dying so often, might as well just make him overall tankier. Because that puts his stat at 1,082 life versus our 459. That might make up for him not being able to block. But we can go down to 38 without having to swap to our staff on charm. I think we can safely ignore the nonsense with it. So we need a
Your pet has increased
level
in
32
power.
quest. So level 33 on him, which means he's a no-go. Yeah, well, the reason we're trying to go for level 32 quest is just more experience
Your pet
for
has
us.
grown more skilled.
Well, you're level... Why are you giving me a 31?
Hello?
33 and 31.
A fine day.
So I guess we'll take the
You've received the
33s.
quest.
Which I think was you? Oh, you're 31 as well. Oh, we had a second 33. And yes, we do look like an angry
Well met.
elf. Well, butt nuggets.
Well, what can I do
There he
for
is.
ya?
You have received the quest.
And we need to identify. Mainly, one, the boots might be better. That is a strength bonus and faster cast speed. Life bonus is massive for us. I think what we have on is better. Yeah, much higher defense. It is better. I wish I could see my total defense somewhere, but I think that is helping us out quite a bit, having just the big
Well, what
chunky
can I do
boots.
for ya?
Helmet, I do need to identify you. Nope, we've got better.
Well, I've got plenty for sale, so
This
you,
has
eh?
better defense, but just barely. And the one we have, stamina bonus is so handy, so is the movement speed. And the magic find, yes. Yay.
I've got deals nobody can touch.
I'm looking for better spear deals. Do you have any? No, because you suck. Yeah, the only one that could, generally now, is going to be what's-his-face over here, and I highly doubt he's going to give us something with more damage.
Never have you seen such fine craftsmanship.
Yeah, it doesn't look... Ooh. Ooh. Well, we'd actually get the magic bonus back. Movement speed we'd lose. The attack bonus we'd lose. Damage would be higher. And we'd have more block. That doesn't seem like a bad pickup. We can go for a head swap. Oh god, we're looking even more elfy boy. No, game. Rabble, 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 rabble. This should at least be okay
You
for
enter
us.
the portal.
Yeah, strategy-wise, we're moving our way down. We should be fine to beat the game with this. I don't think it's going to be that big of a hassle. I think we'll be okay. We want level 33 and level 30, level 32 and 33 quests. We only have one level 32, so we'll probably just do this quest and move down to 33. I should probably summon those with the staff now that I think about it, but I did not mean to use that. Okay, we're down to 5 uses of that. Wait a minute. Yeah, 5 out of 8. We're looking for the quest finish here. And the stairs down. I don't think we're going to run across too many enemies that are going to be a big problem for us. There's Stone
You
Drinker.
have gained in experience and skill. Your pet has increased. The quest is completed.
Okay, so now we just need the stairs down. And it feels like this guy is getting resistance against our normal attacks as well for some weird-ass reason. I know we have fire damage on our spear, but it's mostly physical piercing damage. That's why it's so garbage against the Skelly Bros.
You have sprung a trap.
Oh no, I've sprung a trap. I'm so afraid. They're so bloody scary. But yeah, I only played this at a friend's house back in the day. Going in and replaying the first game like all the way through on hi big guy for the review we did was fun as well. I can see why people really like the series. I generally prefer more
skilled.
items matter kind of situations. And I don't mean in the way of, oh, you need X, Y, and Z to beat the game. I mean more in the realm of items matter in regards to it changes how you play the game. In this one, you're pretty much, it's not going to change how you're going to play the game because you're already kitted towards something and you just use your items for that. Hey, Deb, how's it going? Welcome to Fate Reawakened. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Fate Reawakened. How are you doing today? Identifying garbage and probably sending our little friend up to sell garbage.
Your pet has departed.
We're doing summoner / melee. Mostly melee. I'm doing pretty good. We're working, we got 7 more floors to go until we're up against the boss. I'm trying to get enough life that I can tank a little bit. But we still need to be able to do damage. Or dangage, whichever you prefer calling it. As far as charm magic, we could do that to make our skeletons stronger. Because currently I believe that they are... What level are you buggers? Summons 1 level 4 skeleton agent plus 1 per charm level duration. So it's going to be a level 22 skeleton for 240 seconds, which is the same level as us. So if we put that in it, it's a higher level skeleton than us. Which is broken. No, we're going to go spear skill. Why not? Why not just go ham on the thing I was originally going to do anyway? And on this floor, we have Destroy Alduin the Werebull and Ajbiz the Brooding. Shouldn't be too hard to do. And I think our pet has reached the maximum
Your pet
amount
has
of...
grown more skilled.
Yeah.
You have
He's
triggered a
getting
trap.
XP even though he's not here with us. Cool. There we go. More skeletons for this floor.
You have
Continue on
triggered a
down.
trap.
Oh no, traps!
You
Whatever
have
will I
sprung the
do?
trap.
We've ran into so many of them. Like half these barrels are just traps. I am at the point where it doesn't matter. But yeah, I am finding this to be a very chill game, as it was back in the day as well. And as it is... Ooh, hi. The brooding.
Your pet has... The quest is completed.
Okay, you... can summon crabs. Would you like some crabs? I think I prefer the skeletons. Because they get up to decent level. Hi. Have you played Fate before? I forget if you were one of the regular Fate players.
Your pet has returned.
Break the barrels and they pop out. It's a trap!
Your pet has increased in power.
What is going on back here? Can you not be a dick to my skeleton?
Your pet has increased in power.
Oh no, my pet has increased in power. Whatever will I do? Other than be annoyed at the bug of his life wrapping around. Oh no, we don't want the quest items on him. There we go. D2 is about the closest. You're not a Fate player yourself. It's more of a mystery dungeon than Diablo 2 and stuff like that, but yeah. Understandable. I would say D2 is pretty far from it. I think Torchlight is probably closer. There is a mystery dungeon in Torchlight. How are you dying from poison, you dumbass? You're a skeleton. You don't have a circulatory system to deal with poison. You don't have nerves, so it can't be a nerve toxin. Oh, I got it. It's bone poison. Poisons the bones. Oh, and we had another slidey enemy in this. That makes the second action RPG I've had a sliding idiot in. Except this one was standing up. Hi, big guy. Did you just kill one skeleton in one hit?
The quest is completed.
You are a joik. Okay, so that's that floor done. We have all 3 quests to turn in. And the next one we want is a level 34 quest. We're not going to be lingering back on these floors for very long. But yeah, if you don't have nostalgia for this game, I don't see it being particularly great. I think that's one of the problems that a lot of people are running into is they're coming into this game expecting it to be like Path of Exile or Diablo, and it's not. It's in the same family, but it's like the weird cousin. It's Diablo's and Torchlight's
You step into the portal.
cousin. Okie dokie, let's go ahead. Turn in these quests. And hope we get some 34 quests. If we don't, it's fine.
You
We'll
have
just charge you
gained
down like
fame.
we did before. That's a 35.
Welcome, friend.
You have been granted
That's a 36.
new skills.
Trying to think what else we have.
Well met.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
That's a 35. That's a 34. That's
You
one
have
that we
received
want.
a quest.
That's a 35. So it looks like we're just going to get 35s. We'll check on this guy over here, see if he has a 34, but we literally only have one character left that could have a 34.
Hello.
Nope,
You
35.
have received a task.
35.
You have received a task.
And you're always welcome here.
Life steals strength, dexterity, and stamina. We would lose the magic bonus. Holy butt nugs. I mean, that's just better even if we don't take advantage of the other things on it. Yeah, it's just straight up better. Okay. Magic 97. I want to see 75. It means we still can cast our heal spell. Because that one requires 65 magic to use. So yeah, we still have enough. We lose our improved chance to block and our damage dealt bonus, but then we would get more life leech, more strength, more dexterity, and more stamina. So better chance to hit and all that stuff. This is kind of handy for the mana leech, though. I think with the belt, we're fine. We'll keep this, just in case. And this is just going to go there, just in case as well. I think that's pretty good as far as like our overall setup. Our earring and our amulet suck, but it's not a big deal. Let's go for vitality. And over here we go for spear up to 50. Dual wielding, Jesus. We could go dual wielding, but we've been going into shield for a while. Let's go ahead and grab
You
that.
step into the portal.
And actually, speaking of uno momentos, we got a boss, right? No, we don't. He's dead. I am going to be right back. I need to take care of something real quick, and then we're pretty much probably going to start beelining down towards the boss. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I told you it would be just a moment. Okie dokie. Yeah, we should be able to beat this today. So we want to get you, summon up a bunch of those guys. And start going down, because 34 we have one quest to do, 35 we have two. I'm not going to worry too much about getting others. Okay, so yeah, our quest here is retrieve Rattle Kill from level 34. So it's literally just find an item in here. Could drop from an enemy, could just be on the ground. Could be in your hair. Could really be anywhere.
Your pet has increased in power.
I do wonder why it keeps telling me my pet has increased in power. If we click on him, I think that does drop a healing on him. But stats. He's got like no magic, but that's because I don't think they can learn magic in this. I could be wrong. I think if they can, only certain ones can. Like I said, it's been a few years since I played this. So my memory is foggy. I have to go back and look at the old footage. There's the stairs down. So all it is a matter of finding the item now.
Your
And
pet
wandering
has
on back.
increased in power.
Has his stats changed? I don't know. We can look at it later, but that was just me wanting to get them both on camera so we can see if there's a difference each time it says it, or if it's thinking that he leveled up and he didn't. You guys handle that skeleton guy. 2 skeletal knights. 3 skeletal knights. You guys are jerks. Yeah, this is going to take a while to kill all these guys, unfortunately. We could try and run past them, but I kind of have a vendetta against these bastards. I know that's tacky,
Your pet
but
has increased in power.
I really just want them dead because they have been such a pain in the butt so far. Oh, and we have archer ones now. That's interesting. I don't think I noticed us actually getting archer ones before. And yes, I do just use the global heal. So I do not have to think about my spells while I am playing a melee character. Crossed spear. Well, all of those go to them. That's going to be an identified one in just a bit. That is a light mallet with 50% damage plus. It is a one-handed one, but our spear does more damage. And we also want to do this. Just to top that off. Why can't I just find the item at the end of the long-ass hallway? Nope. We're literally just looking for an item on the ground in this. There is nothing else in here that is of even remote interest to us. Come on, friend. Cave giant.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Item drawback there? No, that was just XP. Yeah, I wish there was this, but with essentially modern mechanics. Dodge rolls, stuff like that. Just a infinite dungeon with dodge rolls and probably Diablo 2's style of skill system where... I mean, I don't mind this skill system, but how it does the items with skills, where you have an item that grants you a skill, so it can completely change how you play, just because, hey, now you are a melee character that happens to be able to use Inferno. Admittedly, that item is absolute rat garbage in Diablo 2, but I think that's the item we're looking for.
A trap has been sprung. You have completed a quest.
Okay, so there's one done. And down we go. We're only 5 levels away from boss. Could we probably beat him now? I don't know. Worst case scenario, we basically sandpaper our face off against him. And on this floor, our quests are destroy Bloodhammer and 3 vile tarantulas. So look out for spiders.
Your pet has increased in power.
For the most part, I don't think enemies right now, other than those little bone guys, are a real threat to us.
You have triggered a trap.
Although if I watch me go die on a trap again.
You have sprung a trap.
So far, we have died both times due to my just blatant inattentiveness.
Your pet has increased in power.
So feel free to judge me for that. Judge me as you will. Hey, Bloodhammer.
The quest is completed. You have been poisoned. You have sprung a trap.
You have been
Your
poisoned.
pet
You have
has
sprung a
increased
trap.
in
You
power.
are fighting a giant. You are taking hardly any damage from said poison. Looking for spiders. They should show up as small squares. Because they're not bosses. They're just spoilers.
You are fortified.
Oh no, stamina. I keep forgetting to use... I think it's shift? There's a control. No, control is sprint. Oh wait, it is... space? To rage? I would like to rage. I would like to bitch slap a battle boar. Probably... oh, there's one vile tarantula. Those are the ones we're looking for. So we need, I believe, 2 more of those? Yeah. So we're probably going to end up clearing this entire level. Just to find them, but... Quest XP is just too good to turn off. Turn down, sorry, not turn off. I don't think you can actually turn it off in this. My dude, that is a large hammer between your legs. Found another bug. That hammer, a bit large. Okay, here's another vile tarantula. I'm gonna clip that one as well. If it actually works.
Will you? Fate has favored you.
Oh, we got 2 jade gemstones. We're getting gemstones more and more out of that. I'd rather have a boss.
You have triggered a trap.
Okay, F5. The timestamp on that one, it's a little bit soon after we even made just the cut in the video. That's fine. Okay, so most of this stuff is just crap to sell. Those are attack speed bonus when installed. Jesus. Jesus. It's actually a really good item. Okay, where is our last spider? There's our last spider. We might have to kill some stuff on the way to the stairs, but we'll be fine.
The quest is completed.
Crate and barrel. What are you guys? Just all the misses. Jeez. Okay, so that was all of the quests we had, so let's go ahead. Town portal up. Send Doggo to go sell stuff.
Your pet has departed.
He should come back with
the
just the
portal.
gold items. Then we deal with the nonsense. Turning in a crap ton of... yeah, there's the gold item. Should have 3 quests. We're looking for a level 36. 37 is fine.
A fine day.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
We want 36 or 37. 36 being the best.
You have gained in experience and skill.
That's 35. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we can take that
You
one.
have received a quest.
I'd rather have a 36, but as long as it's not a named guy. That's 38. They just don't like us today.
Welcome, friend.
You
There's a
have received
36.
A task.
Well met.
Oh, and we have to turn in yours. Please give me a 36.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Nope.
Hello. Well, I've got plenty for sale.
Sometimes they like us, sometimes they don't. Right now, they don't. Is that worth it? Shield skill bonus versus... We have the charm on our swap, so strength bonus versus magic find and shield bonus. That puts us at 56 shield bonus? Sure, why not? Keep that stacked around in case we need it. 40% defense bonus. It requires 112 strength. We're probably never going to be able to use that.
Well, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You can stop talking like Griswold.
Have I got a deal for you?
They don't even sell better spears. Suck. Okay, so we have our portal staff on our swap. Currently, yeah, we can't even cast portals without swapping now.
Don't be wasting my time.
21% mana bonus, no. Yeah, none of the above are very good at all. So I think we go down with 2 quests. Ooh, that feels dirty. Sure. Got some stuff to kill on 35, and then we go down to 36 and do that. Probably come back up and turn in the 35 before we go down, just in case they want to give us some better stuff.
Your
The fact
pet
that it
has grown
spawned it
more
right
skilled.
on top of me is kind of a pain in the ass.
Not enough. Mom.
Okay, identify that. 12 strength bonus. It's garbage. There you go, bud. You can sell those. Kind of wish this had sockets in it. We might try and enchant it. And we have 4 more orc veterans to just beat the tar out of. We've already explored a good chunk of this level. It's not like it's a big deal. It does feel like the combat is getting buggier the further down we go as well. So I'm feeling mildly disconcerted.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Did I actually... I don't think I spent my stat points. Did I? I did not. I will go with... Go with some more strength. Just to get a little bit of more damage in there. And we'll go with... Spear skill. A little bit extra damage isn't going to hurt anybody. Except for the enemies. Ha ha! Oh, an orc cleaver of stupidity. Fitting. Nope, that's not what I want. Zombie kings, not really. Red.
Your pet has grown
Literally the
more
only thing
skilled.
that's a threat to us are the freaking skeleton bros. They're a pain in the buttocks. One thing that I think I might cover some more mystery dungeon things before we release the review of this. I do think that I will play through the other games just to see if they're as buggy as the first game. They probably are, considering it feels like they basically remade them all into just one thing with just different dungeons. So you have the story attached and stuff. But I think we will do them like in between other LPs. So we'll have time to do another mystery dungeon style game. One that I could do an interesting example with would be Lufia, because Lufia is not a mystery dungeon game. It's a JRPG with kind of Zelda-ish puzzle mechanics, but it does have a mystery dungeon, optional dungeon. This might be the last one. Now that we have Life Leech, we don't need to heal nearly as much. Oh, we have one more, don't we? Why, yes. I was wrong. Okay, so we want to go there and identify this one first. That requires Renown of Local Hero. Why?
A trap has been sprung.
Okay, so we need to switch over to this. Get ourselves some more friends. They're a little low level. They're only level, what, 17? I mean, that's still fine. We are currently level 24. But it's fine. His hammer's gotten smaller. I don't know why his hammer was giant. It made 0 sense to me. Oh, yeah. Because we have the staff swap. We're going to keep the staff swap for all of eternity.
Let me show you what I have to sell, huh? Let me show you what I have to sell, huh?
Yeah, I'm selling you all the stuff you have to sell. That is my prerogative. So we want level 36 quests. 37 is fine, but
Your pet has grown more skilled. You have received a quest.
well, I will just take level 37s.
You have received a task.
I'm not going to care about it. And yes, we could dual wield spears if we wanted to. Not going to do it right now. Stats and skills were fine on most of these. I do probably need more vitality eventually. Didn't mean to drink that, but it's fine. I keep pressing the numbers instead of the F keys.
You step into the portal.
So we have 1 level 36 and 2 level 37s. We're going to do both floors before we go and get new quests. And no, you cannot rebind controls in this one, unfortunately. So our level 36 one, I think, is a boss, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute since we grabbed it. Let's see. This one is... oh, yeah, it's Destroy Goblin Hammer. The Naga. It's going to be a giant Naga, I'm guessing? You never know. It can be the randomest of crap. This game does not take that stuff naming seriously.
Your pet has increased in power.
Neither does it make dead ends serious. I did hear that there were bugs that made it impossible to progress. I am not seeing that so far. I'm hoping we don't run into that. That is a halfway decent spear. Ours is better.
I've got something special you might be interested in.
See if we have anything good here. Does not look like it. Oh, you have a super health potion. I will take that, my bud. Actually, no, we'll keep the mana potion down there. That's more useful to us. This is why we have a ton of summons. I would like to see how a pure summoner would work. I think if we go enough into just charm... Oh, there's a healing charm. That's a good find. But if we go enough into charm, I have a feeling we could just ignore everything. Yeah, this orc veteran just does not die for anything.
Your pet has increased in power.
And yes, that is one of our mortal enemies. And yes, we can leech life from undead, unlike Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, you can leech life from fleshy undead. You cannot leech life from skeleton undeads or ghost undead. If anyone was curious.
Your pet has increased in power.
Really am sad that this guy
You
did
have
not
sprung the
drop a
trap.
spear. He was equipped with one. He just decided to be a jerk in the process. And yeah, the reason I mentioned I hope we don't run into a thing that prevents you from getting progression is because I'm not used to levels having these long stripes of paths. And yes, pathfinding, as we are getting lower, is getting worse. You notice they're not stopping to actually hit us. They're running in place. I think they're trying to pathfind to one of these guys. That, or they're thinking they're inside of me. He gone. That, or they're thinking they're inside of me and trying to get out. It feels like it's one of those situations.
Your pet has increased in power.
As far as the rest of our stats, we're just looking for a big boss. And of course, stairs down.
You are poisoned.
It's 36 and 37 are our current quest. There's the stairs down. Big boss is right next to this. I will be so happy. Because while I am enjoying myself, this game definitely has,
Your pet
for
has
me,
increased in power.
that kind of, if you play 10 to 20 hours, just a couple days over a weekend or something like that, that's enough of this game for a while. And it is right next to it. Sweet. Hey, Daladon, how's it
Pet has
going?
grown more skilled. The quest is completed.
How is the day treating you? Preparing for a D&D this weekend, possibly? Okay, let's go ahead. Bloop. 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 As far as gear goes, that can go away. 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 That's for a quest. Go ahead and chuck you down there. And that... Oh, we have one more to identify, which is you. 21% damage dealt bonus. Don't really care about it. Still recovering. You have D&D on Saturday, yes, but... Think you're set for that session? Sweet. I'm not fully prepared for my Lancer one on that day. Sorry if Gablin's listening, or I don't know if I don't think Moroka
Pet
uses
has
Twitch
grown more
anymore.
skilled.
Okay, so that is the quest there done. We need 37's quests next. But yeah, we're not going to worry too much about getting everything done. We're going after the boss. How did the resolution of dealing with the potential new players go for you? To it tomorrow if there's anything. You had surgery on the eye. Oh, you have surgery on your eyes. Ouch. That sucks. Not to make you nervous or anything, but eye surgery makes me, like, the thought of it just gives me just anxiety. Because I know how they do some of it, and it makes me go, ooh. Because I know for some of it, you actually have to be, like, awake with your eye open. I know that they give you the amnesia drug or whatever it's... I don't know the name of it.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
But, makes me go, Just the idea of having to do that. Our 2 quests down here are Wraith Crusher and so 2 bosses. That's actually good because both of them give us fame, but not really so much fortune. They named the backstory villain Carnage, like a certain tailspin pirate.
Increased in power. You have sprung the trap. You have sprung the trap.
Dun 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 dun. Why does my brain go to that song whenever I hear the name Tailspin? Probably because that's what that's called as well. But actually, no, wait, that's DuckTales. Tailspin was the name of the DuckTales character. Okay, so we have loot. We have plenty more identification to do. Magic bonus? No. Yeah, none of these are going to be particularly useful for us. It is their theme tune. You've been practicing the accent all week. I need to get better at doing accents. I feel like I disappoint my players sometimes whenever I just go for vanilla stuff.
Your pet has increased in power.
We're about to level up again, though. I just realized I'm playing a Karenai build as well.
The quest is completed.
In Monster Hunter Wilds and Monster Hunter World, and I think in Monster Hunter in general, he plays a lance.
A trap has
So
you have sprung the trap.
That's kind of funny to me. Greetings and salivations, fellow aviator. It is I, the panic-provoking pirate, Don Carnage.
You have been granted new skills.
Let us go for Vitality to get us up to over 600. We are going to go with Bud Nuggets. We're going to go with Spear Skills. Spear does not feel like it gives us much benefit in the long run. I do wish it gave us a little bit more accuracy and damage than it does, but it really doesn't feel like it's doing much at these points. Yeah, I'm just looking for the other boss. They're probably not going to explore every little inch of this. Worth is in the eye of me, who is doing the beholding.
Your pet has increased in power.
I have been tempted. I need to run a D&D campaign with beholders. I think you know the pun that I would be doing. You must bring me true beauty. And they want you to bring you an eye of a beholder. That is the only puzzle situation where I would 100% mandate that they get the right answer on it. I know that... I'm fairly positive that Gablin would pick up the kind of stink that I'm putting down with it. A mirror or an eye of beholder.
In power.
Strength bonus and stamina. That is better than what we have. Keep it. Probably won't end up using it. Healing charm. We'll swap out our used one for a fresh. I am going to have to summon more skeletons after this fight. Why am I using skeletons? Because they're the most straightforward to summon. I'm just kind of taking it easy now. Because the goal is going to be just beat the game today. I think I see the boss monster. I think it's there over in the bottom left. I don't know how to get to it. I think we might have to loop all the way around. Oh, wait. No, there's path there.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
I do like that it keeps telling me the pet is growing more skilled. It does not feel like it's growing more skilled. It is missing a lot. There's some enemies up there. So it's one of two spaces. We're going to have to go through this one anyway, so might as well kill all the Sallys. Sally forth! Just trying to stop them from at level 3 wandering into part of dungeon with CR 9 foe and several CR 2 allies. That's one thing that I am big on homebrewing stuff for.
More skilled.
I do tend to warn them, this is not an encounter you can win. If it's one you can't win.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Or one, although technically every encounter I have has a win condition. Even ones where there is an immortal enemy. But generally I don't think they'll figure it out. An NPC told them. Now see, if you have an NPC telling them there's this really dangerous thing in there and this is where it is, you should probably stay away. That might do a big red button syndrome. Because I know that I'm guilty of going after the big red button. You tell me there's something big and crazy in there, and I might go try and fight it.
More skilled. You have completed a quest.
I think that is all the quests, yes. I'm sure you're a fine DM. I haven't played in one of your games yet, but one of these days, I am going to Chaos Gremlin the shit out of one of your games.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
As a fellow DM, you know I can Chaos Gremlin. Okay, so that is an F8. Oh yeah, we need staff. Well, I am a Chaos Gremlin. Just ask Gablin or... Oh, I didn't want to go down. I want to go through the portal, damn it.
You step into the
Setting up
portal.
some Eberron ones, but you needed to hear on schedule so it fits better. I mean, you don't need to schedule around me. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'm sure there's people in the community who it will work
Welcome,
with.
friend.
Your pet has increased.
39,
You
sure.
have
We'll just take
received a
whatever
quest.
quests. We're on the last 3 floors. We're gonna just take whatever quests.
Your pet has grown. You have received a quest.
That one's level 40. We're not gonna take a level 40 one just yet.
Hello?
Want level 38 and 39. I am playing on normal difficulty. It's relatively easy. But mostly because normal difficulty is the difficulty
You have
games are
received a
designed to be
quest.
played on. Not that it's particularly... Oh, do I care about any of these? Not really. But yeah, I could play on a higher difficulty and probably be just fine. Mostly this is just to see what kind of bugs and stuff like that are in it. We've come across a handful of them. But so far, it's still been fun to play. You tried to the hardest last night and got to level 7 and you said it's dumb? I haven't tried the higher difficulties on the remaster yet. But I probably could. I know that there's some people that were struggling with it. For sure it's nostalgic. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire point of it. Like dumb hard, yeah. I can understand that.
Hello, wanderer.
Generally speaking, if I was playing on higher difficulty, I would 100% be going after a build that I know functions, that I have used before to great success. Instead, with this one, I'm on normal difficulty. I'm going with a build that I normally wouldn't do, which is melee. Yeah, don't hate me for it. I'm not usually a very big melee player. My primary in Diablo 2 is Necromancer,
You step into the portal.
and generally I play mages. In D&D, I'm usually a cleric, a wizard, a warlock, that kind of stuff. Currently playing a druid. I'm kind of like the off-tank now. But, yeah, I very rarely play melee characters. I think if my druid dies in D&D, I might either be swapping to... I think I might be going with a melee character, but a non-standard one. I might either go with... I'm trying to think of how to reference it without spoiling it in case someone else is in here. Because I can't tell if they're in here or not. But
Your pet has increased in power.
I might go a low-int wizard. Or a... Oh, God. This floor has decided to be a little bit rough on my Skelly bros.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Oh, Archfiend. Yeah, they are decimating my little skeletons. Which feels kind of rough.
Your pet has increased in power.
Oh, there's another immune, at least. So, even... I don't feel as bad that skeletons are just impossible for me to kill. Okay, so I'm going to swap to you. I'm going to go over to this. And we're going to actually summon real skeletons. Oh, yeah, and we wanted to do that. Just in case. And yeah, I'm just keeping just enough magic that I don't have to carry a crap ton of potions. Okay, F5, identify that. That is just a, no, that's a pole arm. That's absolutely useless to us. You go sell items because we don't care about
Your
you.
pet has departed.
And we are looking for what on this floor? 6 zombie kings. That feels like it should be the middle of a Christmas song. How have I been lately? Surviving. A little bit stressed about a few things, but that's just part of life. But other than the bit of, like,
Your pet has
not on
increased in
camera
power.
stress, actually been pretty good. My health has been doing all right. The last video released did pretty well, although I think it's because I kind of clickbaited the title. Which I do feel a little bad about at times, but that one was too much to resist. That was too good to resist. Because it's actually a good game, but it does physically make me sick. And so far, there's only been one reply that really felt kind of shitty to it. And they've been blocked. There's one that felt like it was trying to get started on a dog whistle, and I just buried it a little bit. No one bothered responding to it, so I just kind of ignored it for the most part. I haven't blocked them because I wasn't sure if they were doing a dog whistle or not. It wasn't quite as blatant as some of them have been. They are murdering my face when I don't block.
Your pet has increased in power.
But yeah, the only one that I blocked was one that was basically like shaming something that I have zero control over,
Your pet has
which
grown
generally
more
always
skilled.
feels kind of crappy.
Your pet has returned.
They were talking crap about one of the things I had to do to compensate for the motion sickness in Eternal Strands. Because yes, you do have to compensate for it through various techniques. One of them is field of view. But I wouldn't have even blocked them for it, but they decided to go through and reply to every single person's comment on it.
Your pet has increased in power.
You still get sick of watching Res DB2? I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrected. I oddly enough kind of want to go through and do an update on a couple of the guides, but that would just confuse the algorithm more. Oh, the strange lighting? Oh, okay. That's probably what the eye surgery was about, too. Now the glasses help, not so much anymore. Okay.
Your pet has increased
I didn't know
in
that
power.
you had vision problems with the lighting in Diablo 2. I'm sorry to hear that. I
You have completed a quest.
think that was our last quest on that floor, yes. So now we can go down one more. We are beating this today. The final boss is on level 40. In case you're wondering how I know we're beating this today. Yeah, it's always kind of a dick move whenever somebody... And really, it wouldn't bother me as much if I hadn't spent the first 4 minutes of the video explaining what it is. Only the newer model, you don't know if it's the contrast or what it is, it just hurts your eyes. There's a few things that can cause that. And also, there's probably some settings on Diablo 2 that could cause me to get sick from it. I generally, whenever I start any game, I go through and adjust the visual settings. Unless it's something that's just like pixel art. Because there's a lot of stuff that kind of can pop through that just is awful, especially with newer games. Okay. We want this and go for spears. On this floor, it is a boss and find a short dagger. Yeah, we have a gargoyle pop out. Sweet. Nice. It has 50% piercing resistance. At least it's not as bad as the Skelly Bro. I'm literally just going to face tank the crap out of you, my good sir.
More skilled.
Didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. We have more enemies up here. We don't care about it. If we come through the portal, we'll have to fight it, but we don't lose any gear. There's no durability in this. There's really not much to lose. I do wish there were less bugs in this. And I don't mean the spiders.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
I still need to, one of these days, make a Diablo 2 TTRPG. And I'm not talking about just playing the, I think it was 2.5 version that was available with the Diablo 2 pre-order for the collector's edition. I wish I could find all my collector's edition stuff from it. That's where the final boss is going to be. A Shrike Juggernaut. Too bad it doesn't use lightning. Nobody's going to get my Shrike jokes, because most people don't play Supervive. I wouldn't have heard about it except for Mr. Gamlin.
You have gained in experience and skill. Your pet has grown more. Your pet has grown more. The quest is completed.
Your pet has grown. Your pet has grown. Your pet has grown. Lightning only strikes twice. Insert eye roll emoji here. I'm guilty of causing the same reaction, so it's only fair. Okay, so the last one left is the short dagger. And we'll see if we can take any level 40 quests. I doubt we're going to. This guy needs to stop running around. Insert gleeful, mischievous smirk. Yeah. But yeah, Shrike is a character in a game called Supervive. She's lightning based. That's probably the pun they were going for now that I think about it in more depth. I didn't connect that dot. But she does actually, her functionality plays into that pun as well. I suck with her, so I don't play her a lot. And I think we could still die from, like, a lot of damage from one enemy, but... yeah, and the boss we need to be fighting is... I could go look it up real quick. We've already gotten back up to 600,000 gold. Jesus. Yeah, the big boss we're looking for is Ken, the Roach Warlord. Why he's a Roach Warlord, I don't know. We're just looking for a short dagger in here. It's probably not going to be in one of these urns or anything like that. But yeah, the reason
Your pet has increased in power.
I have admittedly uninstalled Supervive. There's the dagger we're looking for.
The quest is completed.
But I've admittedly uninstalled it because it is a PvP game. I have done my best, and I've actually succeeded for the most part in avoiding being salty when we're playing it. I only play it with Goblin and our friend John, and sometimes a guy we call Street Shark. But I have caught myself occasionally trying to slip into being competitive in it, and that is the first step to me having a problematic relationship with a game. Because once I get
You step into the
competitive,
portal.
I start picking up on other people's salt, and then I start reflecting that salt, which is not the nice thing to do.
Well, you're always
Your
welcome
pet has grown
here.
more skilled. You have received a quest.
We'll take level 40 quests. We're not going to take anything higher than level 40 because we're not going there.
A fine day.
Your pet has increased in power.
Well met.
You have received a task.
Okay, so we have 2 level 40s and 1 to turn in. Probably gotten a... Yeah, we're up almost to 700,000 now.
Hello.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
42nd floor, we don't care about. We sell all this stuff. Actually, what's your amulet right now? 32% life bonus. No, we'll keep you on that.
Let me show you what I have to sell, huh?
It is very tempting to put on him, though. You know what? We will. We're going to keep that, though, in case he gets too squishy for us down here. Admit you have turned into Salty Command Troop 32 subsection 4 as Leona and Lol. Ah. Yeah. Well, if you ever need to preserve something, League of Legends is a good place to do it. Okay, so we just have level 39s on stuff. That's garbage for me. I'm lucky that is a cheap spell to cast.
You step into the portal.
Salty Command Trope. Sorry, I misread that the first time. I don't know why I thought Troop. And level 40. We're going after the final boss now. Only 11, actually less than 11 hours. It's closer to 10 hours. To beat this is not bad. And your R is key. Ah. And what's bad is I know you're probably not joking about that. Because my my joke is usually the whole joke of, oh, I need a new keyboard because my current one has too many typos in it. Oh, we're on the staff. That's why I'm dying to that. There we go. Little bit of a power difference there.
Pet has grown more skilled.
There we go. Let's make sure our actual weapon is on there. So all of our quests are level 40. You're having to Alt R and FF14 too much. Okay, that's understandable. I should play Final Fantasy 14 one of these days. I played it for a while because I had like the free access up to a certain point, but I haven't gone back to it. I should actually play it seriously sometime because there's a oh hi, Stonecrawler the Grievous.
The quest is completed.
There's a lot of good things said about it, and I like that type of game. Even though it eats up way too much of my time.
Your pet has increased in power.
But that's kind of like me in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is one of the... Oh, we got another oversized hammer. I don't know what's causing them to spawn with giant hammers between their legs. You gave up on it a bit, but you won't stop anyone to find enjoyment in it. Okay. That's generally the best way to approach games in general. It is always fine to not like games, or to just get tired of games. I always find it weird when people act offended whenever somebody just is done with a game or doesn't like a game. There is not one thing that every single person has to like, except for human rights. If you don't like human rights, we'll see how you do without them. Although it feels like we are on the pathway to finding out, as too many people decided to fuck around and
Your pet has
be
grown more
idiots.
skilled.
Dystopia. Sorry, that was a slip into a little bit of a dark place there, because that was a conversation that we were having in a Discord call earlier today. Sorry about that. Let's get back to video games. Yeah, generally, while I do get political on here at times, I do it on my own terms. And that leads down a road of not on my terms. The only game you truly wish you could come back in a way would be WildStar. I know a few people who 100% agree with you on that. Oroka being one of them. If you ever see me recommend a channel called Button Mash Empire, they've kind of stopped making videos, which makes me sad, because they were a much better reviewer than me. They did streaming for a bit, but I think they just got demoralized and moved on in life. But they were a big WildStar fan too. But yeah, we trying out WildStar again and getting used to the jumping challenges, the targeting like Smite and so on. You missed that feel. Yeah, WildStar is no longer existing, if I remember correctly, unless there's fan servers. Let's go ahead and go there, get ourselves some Skelly Bros.
Your mana is low.
Yeah, as you get down further in this, enemies are going to get almost impossibly
Your pet has
tough.
grown more a trap has been sprung.
Okay, where is the big boss? I have a feeling he's up here with this red dot on the edge of the map. There's someone working on fan servers. They'll gladly run a server with money, if only to have the sandbox to run around in and see it all. Yeah. There's a few games that fall into that category, in my opinion. I kind of wish there were fan servers for freaking MechWarrior Online without all the changes they've made.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
I don't know what the enemies are thinking, but they're definitely going
Pet has
after
grown
my
more
skeletons
skilled.
instead of me. Even if you know you'll spend 400 hours in the housing mechanic. Oh man, I never got to like get deep into it. So all I hear is like secondhand references to it and how good it was. Makes me regret not playing it. There's very few games that I have that feeling about, but having watched footage of it, yes, I would have enjoyed it. Another one that
Your pet
I
has
really
grown more
wish
skilled.
wouldn't have just disappeared is that EA MOBA. I still think
trap
one of the
has been
best character
sprung.
designs was one from that. It's the lady that would just
You are overburdened.
disappear into allies. And then pop out in the middle of a fight. And yes,
Your pet
I'm
is fleeing.
having to fight horrible things here. Hey, bit name, how's it going?
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Sadly, no gabbling today. But it's nice to see you. How are you doing today? How you liking Suikoden, by the way? You mostly have memories, your Tumblr in-game RP newspaper, and all the fan art you commissioned. Ah. I need to do some emojis one of these days. There's some more healing charms. We got another good one. You're loving it. It's a time crunch. You'll be playing more of it as soon as you can fit in 2 hours. Yeah, games, Suikoden in general is one of those you just need to have like half a day set aside for and just sink into. That's how I feel a lot about a lot of JRPGs in general. We're finally about to beat this monstrosity, though. And yes, I did just make myself tanky. Because otherwise, life is going to suck whenever we finally find the boss. Ken is on this floor. He's gonna barbecue us. Ah.
A trap has been sprung.
Yeah, 2 hours is the minimum. Yeah. That's true of, like, pretty much every good JRPG, in my opinion.
You have been poisoned.
There's a couple that you can play less of. Like, there's the JRPG-styled Frameland that I played recently. That's pretty good in smaller chunks, but...
Your pet
The
has
boss
increased
just
in
called.
power.
He ate his special K and has twice the health pool. Oh, there's the floor down. But yeah, my goal generally for streams is a minimum of 4 hours nowadays. Just because I have noted that someone brought this up on their streams a while back, and I've not consciously tested it, but looked at the analytics. And weirdly enough, it's like Twitch doesn't send out alerts for the first 2 hours. But after that, it starts showing it to other people like, now you're serious about streaming because you've gone long enough. Which really always just feels weird to me. 4 feels like a rarity for you, but you do know that people start getting active after 2 hours? Yeah.
Your pet has increased in
But it
power.
has been nice seeing you stream again. I know you took a break for a while there, then you did some GTA 5. And you just don't know what to do with that lack of commitment. Let's see. I need to identify more stuff real quick. We've got earrings with strength bonus. That might be worth it. That one is not worth putting on them. You go sell items for me.
Your pet has departed.
And we need more skeletons. Yeah, you're finding your way back slowly, figuring out if you want to do it and what you want to get out of it. That is another super important thing that I run across a lot whenever I'm trying to help people on the YouTuber and Twitch Reddits, is that a lot of them,
Pet has grown more skilled.
they don't know what they want out of doing streaming or creating content.
You have sprung a trap.
If the goal is just to have fun, make friends, and it's not just explicitly to just grow as fast as you can, there's most of the things people talk about are completely pointless. First time, though, was meant to be a business networking thing to do art. I seem to remember you talking about that in a stream ages ago, but that's Ken. Hello, Ken. Sorry, I'm going to concentrate during Ken, and I will be right back with you guys.
The quest is completed.
Of course he has piercing resistance. You prick. We've trapped you in a corner.
The quest is completed.
Yay! We win! Go turn in the quest. Your goal now is just to enjoy it because you want to, and that's a whole different framework. Oh yeah, absolutely. If doing it for fun, networking can be a good thing on it, simply because then you have people to play multiplayer games with, because Twitch has taken kind of that role from me, where it used to be, oh, I show up on forums or random chat and join people that way. But modern games are not conducive to that. Instead, it's kind of shifted towards, I use Discord and just the fact that we're both stream to get people to play games with. Because it's safe to stream with another streamer, usually. Unless they are complete jackwits, and eventually they will reveal themselves publicly if they are. Don't need a camera, don't need alerts. Exactly. I don't do alerts because they actually interfere with my review footage. Believe it or not. That's the main reason. You only stream to play silly single-player games with friends in a way? Like, name the characters after viewers and just watch? Yeah, that's another thing that I need to start doing more of. Unfortunately, we haven't been playing a lot of games where you get to name people.
You enter the portal.
Because even the CRPGs that I've been playing, we're going with story characters so we get more missions and more story. Feel like there was a culture shift from about 10 years ago as well, which makes sense. It's a very different playing field. It's not just streaming, but completely changed how you approach the internet and social media. Yeah. YouTube is completely different 10 years ago. 10 years ago, this kind of content was the norm. It was the most popular thing on the platform. Now I do it because I'm making these for reviews. If people want to see my opinions and how I formed them, they can come back and watch the gameplay now. So I can be as chill as I want on this, and I don't have to worry as much because I know that
increased in power.
What I'm not doing in terms of... We just get a stronger strength amulet? Jesus. But yeah, what I'm not doing for advantages for streaming are still going towards those reviews. But yes, I miss the chill. I miss the people being able to just hang out and play games. You find the person whose voice you like and listen to them play the games you enjoy. They talk about life. They talk about various experiences. Nowadays, it's everybody has to be either doing challenge runs or stuff like that. And I like watching challenge runs. I love watching speed running. But it doesn't have to be the only thing you do on the platform. And so many people think it needs to be a competitive space. I would rather get along with everybody and just have an enjoyable time on the platform. Let's go ahead and talk to you.
Your pet has increased in power.
We're going to sell all this stuff. We have actually beaten the first game. We have just to turn in the quest. I think we're also seeing a bit of a resurgence in chill. But finding the chill streamers is hard. Yeah, we murdered Ken. We murked him. And we could go down millions of floors, but we're not gonna. But I do think people are looking for... They don't want politics. They don't want angry yelling. They don't want screeching. They just want to hang out and have a good time. Of course, it's also because... might be biased in my view because my demographic is people between 25 and like 50. It's not the younger groups. The younger groups are still doing some weird stuff, but let's go ahead and talk to him.
These parts.
Come back and speak to him if I'd like to retire.
Your fame has increased.
Do we retire? Why, yes, we do. Strip off all of our stuff, of course. Because I think our successor gets everything in our chest. Would I like to retire? Yes. At last, your journey is complete. I'll wait for it to scroll up because it is scrolling very slow. From your long years of adventure, you at. Yeah, I'm glad that at least people are finding this place to chill. And if people like D&D, they can hook up with people to do D&D here as well. I need to eventually start doing just like D&D with viewers at some point to practice DMing because I am mediocre at it. It is one of those things. But I think... Oh, yeah, here we go. Legacy onto a younger hero, and they will carry on your name, fighting new battles, righting old wrongs, and pursuing their fate. And we get to choose... Oh, and it has to be in our inventory. Ugh. Choose an item to pass on to our descendant. What is our best item? Our spear is amazing. One day I'll take another running leap at it. Maybe you'll get more than one session under your belt before you crumble. Ah, I can relate to that a bit. Usually my campaigns are less than a year long. I have been trying to stretch that out, and if I get good at DMing, I might actually try to stream some of them, but we'll see. What do we pass on to our kid? What is the best... I think I'll pass that on. Because that's a % magic bonus, and a damage dealt bonus, and a dexterity bonus, which are all kind of handy. We're not going to be using a shield if we do it again, but yeah, we'll go ahead and blah, click that, throw that, retire. And we can make just like legend difficulty, except that's fine. Successor. Pet is going to be that again. Roach Jr.
Since oldest living memory.
And there's another one at 40th level. You're entering your second or third session on Saturday. That isn't just a one-shot mania in a long time, and it feels good. Feels a little stressing, but you love this kind of small, tight-knit community that D&D does. Yes, same here. Doing D&D stuff is just, it's fun. It's not something that, yeah, it should be a way to relax. Let's see. See, who do I know that's doing retro stuff today? That's not super retro, but I'll send you off to somebody doing Alone in the Dark. Once again, you have a chance. You'll run a via Prudencia campaign, and then finally sit down to translate it? Okay. I don't know what that is, but I will definitely look it up after the stream. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. Hopefully you found it enjoyable. Hopefully you found it relaxing. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.